The what happened? Hi, team. But it's there. Whatever. Not doing that right now. I booted up, or I switched it over to my Steam account that has all my Souls stuff on it. In case I felt like playing that. There's some other Souls game after this, but right now I just want to blast people. I don't know how to greet an invisible audience, if you haven't noticed. I kind of just start. Okay, how do I play? How do I play my magic guy? Oh, also, I was actually gonna show this controller off, but I mean, I just took a shower and all that. Probably fine. I'm just gonna leave later, and I'm just like, I don't want to have a bunch of lights in my face, but whatever. I want to show you the controller because it's cool. Let me see if I can do it. Oh yeah, that works great. A little more to the left. Okay. Look, controller. I got a PS5 Edge controller. The bottom has these buttons. They control, like, whatever this is. I don't know. Some people are like, I want my buttons to be in different places for different things, so I'm gonna have profiles specifically for that, and okay. It is a good idea, especially for, like, I mean, I don't know a fighting game player who's gonna use a controller, but you can adjust these back things so the right trigger takes less pressure. I kind of like level 2, just because it's different. Bottom part comes off, the sticks come out, you can replace the sticks. I'm guessing maybe eventually you can do a different thing with them. Hey, Sleepy. Yeah, I'm back. It's me. I have fingers. They're weird, and they kind of do whatever they feel like. Anyway, I got a new controller. We can play video games without worrying about the sticks doing stuff I don't want them to. Oh, instant invasion. Wow. As would be expected, because of how the Taunter's Tongue works. And other stuff. Hello, people. You better hurry up. You do not have any more time. Two fingers. They're all like, hey! I'm just like, anyway. That was fun. That was not fun, but that's what they get. What's that gesture? Oh, the two fingers? No, wait. The two fingers, yeah. It's in the DLC. Find it! Another full team. Alright, here we go. The two fingers. I kind of want to hold my controller up. Just so that we can all see it. I saw like one invasion where I was holding my fingers, or holding the controller up, and I was watching my hands. I was like, oh, cool. Fingerprint. Bye-bye, fingerprint. Pickles. Surprised that missed. Surprised that missed. The two fingers! Okay. It's stupid. I like being stupid. Let me turn this light on. Okay. Now you can see my eyes. Get more hair. Not really. Hey Mario. Yeah, yeah. Big mustache. Hmm? What happened? Stream. Yeah. What are we doing? My brother doesn't like to talk while I'm streaming. If I remember, you can't actually go this way. Once you've been invaded. Let's see, I should have a magic bonus and light rolls. How? Where's everyone else, host? $150. I guess they died. Phone? Oh, here's my phone. Right, I was looking at silly things. Or? Maybe. Oops. Already worried about stuff. Okay. Let's... Why am I getting such fast invasion? Like, I know why people are dying so quickly, but... Okay, I should not have said that. I should not have said, why am I invading so quickly? Also, we have... Cat. Patrick. Oh. I need the blue cipher ring so that I can use the blue phantom torture room. We should set that up. Okay, sorry. So in a couple of hours, I've got to go pick up my sister. almost 3 hours. So during the time when I'm doing that, because it's gonna take me like, I mean, it'll only take me like 40 minutes, but I'm gonna do other stuff on top of that, which might take a whole hour. Or make it take a whole hour, I should say. Well, I guess we're stuck down here for a while. Oh. Bread. We can't do anything. We just gotta wait. They're probably waiting too. Oh, no they're not. Look like an S. My legs are just plugged into the wall. That's silly. That's not the host. I can block them so they can't resummon them. Because why not? Pose from Thriller? Like... If they go back to resummon, I'm just gonna teleport over there. Although I should probably try to teleport now. So the way this build works is I blast you with magic and you die. Not really. I mean, yes, but on a more complicated scale. I have a fleeting microcosm for up close. Rykard's Rancor to initiate. Collapsing stars to pull you off a cliff. Unblock their friend. Founding Rain of Stars for fun. If I didn't have that, maybe a moon? A moon would maybe be useful. Just we don't really need it since we have Comet. Other stuff. Okay. they were gonna do that. I'm not hesitating. I'm like, your health is low, I'm gonna blast you. They're just like, it's silly. Every time I hesitate, it's not fun, but that was silly. They must have done that on purpose. There's no reason for them to have... Yeah, that was funny. Ow! Ow! Is this the same person? That we, that had the fingerprint? Maybe? Come here! Oh. Oh. Alright. I mean, that's what I was trying to do. I'm still warming up a little bit. I think fleeting microcosm would have been good there. I was just trying to think, I was like, which spell goes, like, up? I was gonna try Loretta's Mastery. The problem is, like, going up is not really something anything does. Like, every projectile just... breaks harmlessly against the floor. The only thing I could really do is, like, something that arcs. Like a giant fireball, perhaps, which I technically do have the stats for. Other than, Rykard's Rancor, which is definitely using Faith. I mean, I do have the ability to throw a hefty pot. Rings of Spectral Light! No. No, I don't think so. Maybe not Crimson Sea. Something else would probably be better. Oh. They fell. 2 fingers. It's so silly. They didn't get hit by the the Elmir explosion. What's it called? I don't remember. Boiling magma. Okay. If you don't play a magic build in Elden Ring, you're really missing out. It's kind of the best thing. Like, if you're just pure melee, this is not really the game for that. Like, I'm doing it anyway, a lot of the time. There are counters to most things, it's just... It's way easier just to blast people, you know? They're not over here. They went up the elevator. Bonk. Here comes the blue. The blue's still invulnerable. Okay. Oh. Away. Oh, I see. They just want to kill me. Blue, why are you even blue? Wow, okay. That guy's been doing that at, like, really perfect opportunities. Just how that works. Go away from the tree. He's seriously still just breathing everywhere. Hey, Blue. Why are you a thing, Blue? What are you blue for? Surprised that hit me from there. I got light roll. Go away. I'm dead. It's not good enough, Blue. The fact that I'm hard to kill is all that actually matters. You guys are not here for any reason. Hard carry blue. Happens a lot for me. There isn't anything else I really want. So disappointed? I mean, Dragon Breath on the host, who would have been very easy to kill. Comet on the Phantom, who would have been very easy to kill. Blue Phantom, who has no purpose, is trying to fight like they're in the arena. And they almost died anyway. And yet, 3v1 and they teabag me. I feel very disappointed. Especially since they're not doing anything. They're just there because they wanted to fight? I don't know, there's no enemies. I could have just gone back down the elevator. I thought they were familiar. I'd like to play the game. Can I have that other fight where like 3 people were rushing me down? As long as I'm hard to kill, I don't really care what happens. But I am still gonna shake my head disapprovingly at someone who is trying way too hard and still not doing very well. Like that blue switched to, what's it called? A Great Katana. Because they weren't able to hit me with their Falling Star Beast Jaw. Because I didn't die in like a minute. And it still didn't work. I'm just glad that wasn't the first invasion. Because usually that's the first invasion, and then I start trying way too hard and I'm like, not having fun because I'm just deleting everyone. It's more fun when I'm like half asleep and just like, Fireball! Yeah! Soul Crusher. Oh, the host got hit instead. That's funny. Fireball! Laser beam! The moon! It doesn't matter! How dare you! I'm in the air, you can't grab me while I'm in the air! Ha ha ha! You tried to one-shot me with that much health? Ah, pointless loser! Ha ha! No, anyway. That was silly. It's fun to be stupid. I haven't seen the Golden Crux for a while. That's what it's called, right? I don't think I have one. It's just, it looks so violent. I'm like, oh! Oh! We can play some other games after this. Once I get back, we'll play something else, maybe. Does my 117 build avoid level 150? Yeah, it does. That was why I did it, yeah. It should be 117 plus 20 plus 18? So that's 137 plus 8. 47. Wait, does it? Am I doing this? No, it's plus 12. It's plus 12 because it's 117, not 17. So it's like 10% of 117. I think it's technically 0.9%, but... still get the same answers. Like 10%, but it rounds up. So 117, because 7 is higher than 5, or is 5 or higher, it rounds up to 12. Because 10% was going to be 11, but then it rounds up to 12, because 117. So 139 plus 12 is 137 plus 12 is 149. Because the level 150 players are always the problem. It's very annoying. So I made a level 117. Because it gets everything level 90 does, without getting any of the 150s. But the 125s are also an issue, it's just because they are trying, like, really hard. Usually it's like solo hosts. The 150s have more stupid players, but they also have solo hosts. The Mogogs. Fireball! Block my fireball. I don't think it goes far enough. Fireball! Come back! Almost. Okay. Whip. Whip! Wow, really? Somebody's scared. Why, lock on? Oh, you're so lucky I wasn't ready for that. Oh, you're so unlucky you weren't ready for that. Wait, what happened to the host? Where are the... What happened? I was gonna fight that guy. I'm tired. Always tired. The flail works like a hammer, but it's a flail. So you can't parry it. That's the only difference. It's also shorter, kinda. Oh. Why are you here? Fireball! Laser beam! Laser beam! Ouch! You're not real. Explosive Ghost Flame is so cool, but it's also so bad. But it's also pretty effective. It's just, it's so slow. And it doesn't do quite as much damage as I'd like it to. But the lingering splash and the fact it inflicts frostbite. There. The inflict that it... I don't know. The fact that it inflicts got all jumbled up. I'm like, don't say something bad. I've been tripping over my words. Roiling magma's silly. If nothing else, it kind of works like Flame of the Fell God. It's just it doesn't have homing. Oh, you know what? Why don't I have Godfrey Talisman? I thought I did. Oh, I do. I'm so stupid, I forgot. I saw it. It's right there. It's just the way the Radagon icon and the Godfrey icon are looking at each other is so, like, intentional. It looks... I forgot that that's what they were. I thought I was like, where's my Radagon icon? I should have, like, more cast speed. And I'm like, I guess I don't need it. That's pretty cool. My spells are going pretty fast. Where's my Godfrey icon? I thought I need, like, I do charge a lot of spells. They're, like, right there looking at each other. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm so out of it. That host had a lot of health. It's very confusing to me why people go through, like, normal areas with their friend at level, like, 100 something. Like, it looks like New Game Plus, but that's not the point. It's just... why? There's so much side content that I'm like... going through it again with your friend in all the, like, super easy locations seems like a waste of time. Of my time. Because then I just... there's nothing in there. Why are you here? Get it over with. That's how I feel. Okay, where are we? See, like, this area is technically got some pretty good enemies in it that I don't need to worry too much, but stop spamming. Oh, I thought for sure you'd walk into that. Oh well. Oh, you're walking into here, huh? Okay. It's hard to dodge. 2 fingers. It's so stupid. Huh? But yeah. Things like pop around here. It's concerning. They do like a plastic pop though. I think it's just temperature stuff. Let's play a different character. As much fun as this is, I feel a little like I'm running into people I don't want to run into. It's just this build doesn't care. Pew pew, you're dead. Like, I feel a little sweaty. Like, I'm not trying very hard, because these things just kinda don't need to, but... Oh yeah, there was that issue going around, so I have Law of Regression in case I need it. Because why not? It's fun to do Law of Regression. Oh, and I have blues. I have the blue cipher ring active. So that if I get summoned... Oh, I actually got to do it, too. I got summoned as a blue, and there was, like, someone using the glitch, and I was like, no you don't! Law of Regression! That was nice. Do I really want this just to be occult infused? I think I do. Occult is way more damage, and it's not like bleed actually does anything. Like, it's good when it's your main focus, but once it's not your main focus and you're not bleeding all the time, it's just like... It happens every now and then, but it always happens when the opponent is rolling, so they don't get hit by it. And then you just get blindered, and like, you stun them out of a recovery animation, so they actually recover faster, they heal in your face while their friend holds you down, and then it's... I don't like that. I'd rather just hit them. Hey, bird. Raw talk it, but what does my mustache... Does my mustache get in my mouth when I eat? Trim mine all the time so it doesn't? Yeah, it does. Mostly, like, right here. And sometimes it gets in my nose. Which is more annoying, honestly. Also annoying. I do have to trim it, yeah. It's just part of it. You gotta trim it, you know? Which is annoying, because the whole reason I have a mustache is because I don't want to shave. It's just trimming is just like, grab some scissors, find the part that you don't like, cut it off. Okay, apparently no one is at level... Never mind. Just have to complete. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know your name. I do that when I'm offline, so that I can be like, oh, it's that guy. We don't need to know that right now. 117 should go down by 12, so... Okay, you don't have any buffs. Booga booga! Oh, the pillar stopped me. Oak! Wave. Oh. Millennia doesn't have 2 katanas. Their build's not very good. They don't have the consecutive attack up stuff. At least it didn't seem like it. This is my weirdest build. It has Arcane and Int. If you haven't made an Arcane Int build, you should make an Arcane Int build. It's very wonky. You get, like, spells, and then you get, like, status build-up, but none of your spells are going to have status build-up, so you're like, why do I have all this arcane then? And then you're just... You pick up the staff that scales with arcane, you pick up a weapon, you make it scale with arcane, and then you get stuff that's like poison. That maybe affects your status build-up? And you just play normally, but, like, you have magic. And you're like, how did this happen? It's weird. Like, you have the option of inflicting bleed with your weapon, and then just doing normal magic stuff where you blast them with a laser. Albanaric staff is cool, fan of its looks. Yeah, it looks like how a staff should, honestly. Like, all these other staffs are long, and you hold them, like, kind of near the top. It makes sense, but, like, I just... The smaller, more curvy look with, like, a jewel at the top. A little cooler, I think. It's, like, not a wand, not a staff. And yet you can still bonk people on the head with it. I wanted my drink. So on brand for them, the dudes roaming the lake just picked a nice stick up and believed hard enough. Is that what it says? I'm pretty sure it specifically says, yeah, they have innate arcaneness. Which is kind of true, they just believed hard enough. I don't think there's a lot of people here. Do I have a... I mean, I do, but it's just the annihilating laser fire everywhere guy. This is disappointing. The only people playing right now are, like, level 150. Oh, solo host. Block them right now. It's possible they summoned an NPC. But we'll figure that out when we get there. Nope. Haha. Oh, get poisoned. He's like, whoa, I got shot, huh? You're the poison! What are you doing? Rivers of blood. They're locked onto me. They panicked. They're like, I've been shot! Ah! That was silly. It must have been the wind. It is like that, isn't it? Their head moving means they're locking onto me. They healed. I was gonna shoot him again. Look at him just dodge for no reason. You. Give me a second, I need stamina to fire arrows. Why are you rolling? Stop it. Stop it. I can still hit you. I didn't have stamina, I don't think. I like how they're just doing rivers of blood things. Isn't this more fun than just like a 1v1? Like, what are you gonna do about it? Do something already. Oh, you're so weird. Oh. Like, I could have just killed this guy. That's no fun. Why don't you have, like, poison cure? Oh, they do. Wait, you poisoned yourself! Why are you trying, like, at all? Get it out. Not close enough. There you go. You're so stupid. I can't believe they ate a raw meat dumpling. Oh, they jumped. You're so bad. You're out of FP, stupid. Okay, I'm gonna kill you now. Don't do it. You would have died. Why are you running away? Poke. Poke, bop. You suck. That was fun, though. They ate a raw meat dumpling. Why would you do that? They launched their controller after that. Rivers isn't working. It's not? Are you sure? Getting constantly poked with the arrow, yeah. That's always silly when they just get hit. They don't learn, they're just like trying the same thing over and over. Hey look! More stupid. Bonk. Here. It hit him as a byproduct. I could have killed you if I had my magic out. Laggy? That was my fault. Okay. Ah, it was too close. Why are they like this? Go far away. Oh my god, that's not enough. I can't hit him, he's a little laggy. Poke! Poke. Heal in my face! I saw her too. Why didn't you try to get away? Looks like it's okay to me. This is a mule. Oh, solo host? Different solo host? Okay. Brave solo host. Little over to the shoulder. You're not cool. You can't react to something you can't see. But they'd hit the tree, so it doesn't really matter. Why are you you're weird. Oh. Bye-bye. I don't feel like fighting someone for like 10 minutes again. Why do they have a spear? Emu Mesmer? I don't know what that is. Is sort of mod, maybe? Budget or off-brand Mesmer? Oh, okay. I could see that, yeah. That would make sense. Go to the arena. Don't put me in that, I'm gonna kill you. But the arena is dead! Tough! Now you're dead! No one wants to go to the arena for fun. Neither do I! I want to do this. I hate this. It's so stupid. Poke. I broke your poise? Ouch. You're too far. This phantom hurts. I delayed that. Maybe it'll work next time. Crystal Release is actually pretty good, but you gotta, like... It has to be very specific. Like, obviously it doesn't work if they stand still. It's better if they jump into it. Temu's a website marketplace that sells 4 knockoffs of everything for cheap? Ah, that makes sense. I respect their idea. We need more of that, but at the same time, I do not respect them as a solo host. But also, that's just how the game is, it enables that. One-handed backhand blades are actually really fun. They have like R2, R1 true combo. Them grave again. You're trading stuff? Can I have some? Oh wait, let me do this first. Oh. They always run away. Whenever I'm interrupting a trade, I guess. They just run over there. Okay. Come on, then. Now touch the bubble. Touch it. That was smart. Now get okied by the bubble, damn it. Okay. You're so lucky there's 2 of you. Womp. Womp. Level are you that you resisted a frostbite? People can't just do that. Why are you here? Go away. 2 people, colossal weapons. They never care about anything. Care about this. That's why I have it. Oh my god, stop sneaking up behind me. Poke. You are so lucky that didn't hit you. They're so stupid. Oh, that was nice. This guy's so stupid. Hello, Draconic. No, not Draconic, just normal tree synth. The Phantom not sneaking up behind me? Where'd they go? They're just gone. Alright, bye. Having the Tree Sentinel alive doesn't actually matter, guys. There's plenty of other bosses here that, like, aren't gonna show up except at night. Why are you just giving up now? Why are you even here if you're not going to play? Don't be stupid. Come on! Why are you running away? You're dying! Oh. If there's in fact two of you. Don't know what you're doing at all. I love when they try to strafe my shots, because then I just shoot where they're gonna be, and they're just like, they stop moving, and then suddenly they're poisoned. This guy keeps trying to circle behind me, and if I let that happen, they're going to start winning, and that's not okay. Come on, dude. What are you scared of? He just stops. Alright, dodge this. Yep. Bye. Almost such a cool combo with the bubble. Unfortunately, when you're standing back up, you cannot get hit unless you just don't push any buttons. So it wasn't going to work. Because they have their recovery roll. That's probably why the recovery roll exists, though. Because otherwise, Okizimi. Is that an Oki? I think that might be a meat. No, that's an Oki. That's an Oki. Meaty is when you try to hit them as they wake up. Maybe I should have stayed at 167. This character's just fun. Excuse me. Okay. They're so far away. Almost. Oh well. Oak. Yep, there's two of you. Do something! Ah. They're crazy. Be crazy into this. Oh my god, he's R2ing. He almost died. Wow, that hurt. High level Phantom. Blasphemous Blade when you use it as not just an L2 stick. Very surprising. I just did that for fun. I'm like, if you hit me out of this, then it's good, and you'll just get hit a whole lot. And it sure hit them a whole lot, but they also are just like, 1, 2, you're dead. Like, damn, okay. Like, my stats are not amazing, but like, still. Humans are such strange creatures. Hate the spawn. Hate the spawn. It's just a dead end. If you hear me say, like, humans are strange creatures, it's because they're doing something very questionable. Why are you here? Can you not? Go out. Wow, no damage? Up your bubble real quick. They're using the build. Use the build now! Stupid. I don't have any more, don't worry about it. But I do have this! There we go. Level your health. And stop being so weird! Using Bloodhound Step with the full Bloodhound armor. That's silly. Understandable. The rest of it, very weird. I have a level 33 mage. I think I was doing something weird with it. Because I was like, just another spell guy that just pew-pew. Like, it doesn't work all the time, and it's just not really, like, interesting. So I think... Well, also, one of them was level 125. I think I gave it a dueling shield. And I'm not sure if I kept doing that or not. And apparently with the dueling shield, you can actually riposte and backstab people with it. Like, it's just free to get anything that a weapon or shield can have. So you can give it Barricade, and you can buff it with Shield Grease. Or you can give it Flaming Strike, and you can buff it with, like, Order's Blade. You can riposte with it, block with it, counter attack, guard counter with it. It does thrust damage, so it gets... Oh, well, it does pierce damage, so it gets thrust counters. It's just crazy. And, like, all of its attacks block and attack at the same time. It's so weird. And apparently the way you're supposed to use it is you hold L1 to block. Two-handed, right? And then you just start pushing R1, and it just goes like... Poke, poke. Why are all these guys here? I don't think I've ever seen that. Run back to the grace. Resummon my friend. Cannot win alone. Need to play with friend. Where'd they go? I can't lock onto anything. They're actually over here. Why? Hey, you can't hide from me. It's not possible. Have fun. Oh, they're just panicking. Alright, I'll just poison you. Oh, they're serpentining. Oh. What was that move? Did you see that? They like ducked. Good combo. Okay. Sword and board is pretty good. Guard counters are pretty good. Don't know too much else to say. They probably... One thing, people probably don't have the Great Jar Arsenal. The thing where it's like the Havel's Ring, Great Jar's Arsenal. And that probably makes it so they have to level their endurance way more to wear armor that's like heavy so that they can feel like they're not getting two-shot. So that means they have stats that they could be putting in other areas that they're not because they want to wear armor that has like high numbers of defense. And in order to wear the armor without losing out on anything, really, they, without understanding that they're now at like a lower amount of defense, they probably put on the Radagon Source Seal before they feel like they don't need to. I don't know. People don't know how to make builds. They don't understand any of the numbers. I feel like maybe if FromSoft gave us, like, a tutorial of making builds, maybe that would be good for people? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should explain, like, numbers. Maybe I should tell you how math works. I don't know. I feel like I have already. I'm pretty sure I have a video about that. Why are you running? Come on. Look how far away they are. That's annoying. Don't go that far. Which Skidoo do they have? 9. Alright. Backstab! Oh, he got interrupted. It's bubble time! Oh, you're no fun. Oh, I don't want to be poisoned. Oh! Oh, you're crazy. Oh, the Nagakiba, because the Great Katana wasn't working. Oh! Roll catch! Let my cat in. Look at the kitty! Look at him! Ah! Ah! Oh, that's my chair. Dude wanted in. Let that dog know. Dude. Don't bite me again. Like, dude has bit me here, here, and here. Because he gets too excited when I'm petting him. Mine Skidoo at the Shadow Tower isn't so bad. Doesn't support that. Okay. Right here. Not a good idea. Okay. Hmm. Oh, these guys. These were the ones where they two-shot me when I was using Crystal Release. It's already time to invade them again? Feels like it's not. As on Lada's chess piece. No? I wanna hit you. I can't hit him. Oh, he's too stupid. Damn it, I didn't get that. Oh, that's so stupid. How backstabs work. Backstabs are so weird in Elden Ring. They just don't work a lot of the time. Are we in Liurnia? Yeah, we are. Okay. This character, either they're in Liurnia or they're in the place across from the cathedral, like over here, where the wolves and that tower is. Dude likes to put his hands out like silly. Oh, I hate invading these places. The caves feel so restrictive. Like, on one hand, I don't want to chase after people, but on the other hand, I want to be able to get away. 7 shkadoo. Oh my god, level your health. Why would you do that? Nice block. People are pushing R2 lately. Yeah, there's 2 of you. No, my backstab. Yep, there's 2 of you. That's a true combo. Yeah, there's 2 of you. Of course I'm getting plundered. God, I hate people. Oh my god! Every time I do anything ever. Why is the gate open? The gate's supposed to be open. Yo, spellcaster, do spells. I'm safe behind this wall. Okay, what are you doing? Stop that. That's not better. Bloodhound step. Oh, you are so lucky I'm out of everything at the moment. I'm getting pushed! I'm getting pushed! The thing that I hate is happening! It's so hard to kill one person. Go away already! I'm getting pushed! I'm so mad about it. I'm stuck here now because of the stupid... God! You don't win that, dude. You already lost. I hate so much when things that are supposed to be helping me are in my way. Preventing me from what I'm trying to do. And they're like not even kind of trying to help. Is the worst part. Ugh. Okay, only 1 HP on that dude. I think they have the blue feather talisman. I think that guy actually is wearing the blue feather talisman. They had the effect. They were hard to kill at 1 hit point. I think they're actually wearing that. I just like when that guy pulled out dual curved swords like they're good. That was a good invasion, though. These are fun. I like this. Why did only 1 explosion from my fully charged Blades of Stone happen? That host should have died from that. Let me play. That hasn't happened in a while. Okay, I think I'm gonna play as a different character. This one is fun. It's like crazy though. It's not like in a good way crazy. Like it requires me to just do silly stuff. Why not? Let's have a little insanity as a treat. I've put off doing this for a while. Let's blow some people up. If there's one thing that's interesting about level 200, it would be that at level 200, because you invade up by 20 levels, normally, yeah. So now that you're level 200, 10% of 200 is 20, so 20 down, 40 up. Very understandable. The idea for this build? Evil? The strongest build in the game. If they are close to you, they do anything that's not immediately turn around and run away, they lose. Or if they have light roll. Light roll sometimes gets them out. But that's okay, because I'm also actually pretty good at the game. So if they don't immediately die, they will die later. But if I do miss doing that, then I have to actually fight them. And if I actually fight them, they have a potential chance of winning, so... But we have a Colt Beast Claws, which honestly, maybe I should have Bleed. Or Poison. I'm actually not sure. Like, how much more am I getting? Let's see. 112. So, 121 damage difference. Does that actually matter? It does get up to 493. And that's a reasonable amount, but against, like, extreme defense... And considering we can get 115 bleed build-up instead of 84 on claws, that might actually be more worthwhile. I kind of like the idea of inflicting poison with them, just because. And have the bleed be like its own thing. I'm not sure. Evil build, yeah, evil. Very... big, bad, evil gal. I kill you with Unendurable Frenzy, and if that doesn't work, I just either one-shot you with Dragon Maw, and if that doesn't work, which it probably won't if the first one didn't, then I just beat you normally, and I'm actually good at the game, so there you go. If I don't like you, I'm gonna invade you like this, and then you're just gonna lose. I could play even better. Like, using the Beast Claws is actually a downside. But the concept is that we are the big bad evil gal. The big bad evil guy. The like, main boss of a campaign sort of thing. And you are not ready.
Hey.
Oh, I hope you're not the host. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead because I got knocked down. And I have my recovery roll. Oh, throwing knife! Your friend's dead. There are a couple of things that can hit me out of the instant kill. But like I said, once I do that, if I don't kill the host, I have to actually fight. And if I have to actually fight, there's a really good chance that I will just straight up die. Like that. But most likely, I'm going to kill one person. There's a very unlikely chance that I won't kill one person. The problem is, if they have the high ground and they have something that can hit me out of Unendurable Frenzy, then there's not a whole lot I can do. Oh, they had the Smith script dagger. Could not have been ready for that, I didn't know they had it. The favorite thing for me about it is when, they don't know what to do. They're like, trying to get out of the way. They're like, oh no, I can't do anything. Yeah, but anything that causes knockdown, anything that, like launch, knockdown, the staggered fall sort of thing, status effects such as Frenzy, Bleed, Frost, Sleep, Death, Blight. Those things can hit me out of the Leaden Hard tier, and then the Unendurable Frenzy isn't going to work. But the thing about Unendurable Frenzy is if someone gets caught in it, it's going to kill them. Unfortunately, no one wants to play. Also, I actually had to make this build stronger at one point. Because people were like... I don't remember. I don't remember why, but for some reason I had to make the build stronger. Like, before, I didn't have, Phlox Canvas Talisman. And, you know, we didn't have the Modeled Necklace +2, but why not? I think that's it. I had to make it a little bit stronger. You could technically survive the unendurable frenzy if you have the Crimson Whirl bubble tier, the one that absorbs elemental damage, or if you had like a ton of focus, like an absurd amount, like how much I have. No one at this level seems to want to actually play. Which, to be fair, I could say a lot of the people at 117 didn't want to play either. We've got 80 Arcane, I think 42 Faith, and 40 Dexterity. Yeah. And of course we have 60 Vigor, an amount of Mind that I don't care about, and enough Endurance to light roll. Or not light roll, medium roll. Are they over here? They are. That's very unfortunate, guys. Yeah, I want to get you in this too. Come on. Yeah. Stop trying to get behind me. And that's one of the reasons I don't like fighting in small areas. Because that'll happen to me. And I don't like that. But I also don't like fighting in the big areas. Like massive open areas. I also, of course, have Mog's Great Rune active. Because it's evil. It doesn't do anything, but it's evil. So I just feel like it. There's one cool thing. One cool thing about the Mog's Great Rune. It's forever. Any enemies you buff with it always have it until the area is reloaded. Like, even if you die, even if you come back, like, in the same invasion later, the same world later, they're still going to be buffed. Unfortunate. Ah, fireball. The thing I can't stop. I couldn't dodge. It was faster than I expected. I can eat you, though. Yummy! You wanna fight? I don't wanna fight a whip, really. Like how they're using Ghost Flame now. They're pulling out the pulley? That's not good, guys. Why are you running away whenever you hit me? Come on. That one looks like it hurt. What if I did it, but stronger? Oh, I see. You don't actually want to play. I mean, I don't want to either, but still. You can't dodge this. It has too many active frames. We play now? Okay, stop pushing L2. The only thing they understand, okay. Come on! What are you afraid of? You have, like, all your health. They're two L2s killed. Oh my god, come over here and fight me! Fine, that's okay, whatever. Just die. You're so stupid. God damn it. Oh, I might die. Oh, very laggy, too, huh. That's okay. Someone's dying. I may not have all the power, but I got enough. I don't. They're kinda laggy, aren't they? Well, now I don't have anything. Look how scared they are. I forgot I had poison on this. I can actually get out. Guys, come on. I can't go anywhere. Just kill me. Blues. I can't win anymore. I'm gonna try. Okay, poison, bad idea. Got it. That's fine. Do it. No fun. They're so scared now. Understandably, but like, come on. You can't win over there. I can't hit him. I can't hit this guy. They didn't open the door. The blue's AFK here. If I could kill this guy. Come on, stamina! Okay. Oh my god, he hit me from that far. He switched to a different weapon? No. That guy's using Starlight Shard 2 now. Damn it. I couldn't hit the host, they were laggy. Okay, so poison, not a good idea. Certainly an interesting idea. But I'm not here for interesting, I'm here for murder. Put a Colt back on. The problem that I have with Elden Ring, in general, is that everyone is so powerful in, like, the first area of the game. Like, it's never invading into anywhere where, like, the PvE is actually competent. Which is to say, the PvE is not competent at all and is of no benefit or assistance to me in invading at all. Like, the biggest issue with Elden Ring is the basic enemies do not help. They do not do anything. Like, you could say the Clean Rot Knights are pretty good, but they're the closest thing to anything, like, remotely useful. You better go in there. Why are you coming back? Why didn't you just go in? Like, it kicks me out immediately the moment they touch that door. Dude doesn't want to look at us anymore. Dude thinks this is disgusting. He could have hit me out of it if I bled, but that's not happening. Why do you have rivers of blood against Radagon? It was my build. I used it for the whole game. Why doesn't it work anymore? Gee, I wish more things were invulnerable to bleed. You know about Bloodborne? Bloodborne, all the enemies are resistant to everything. You can't cheese anything. You gotta actually kill those. That was a choice by them, that's right. They're like, ah, the actual final boss. Let's fight it. Oh no, we're not ready. Like, we're in this tiny hallway and they're blowing up the entire area. Yeah, this build didn't used to lose, but then, like, a lot of more broken stuff came out, and people just started, like, not engaging and just spamming from a distance, so... had to make the build stronger. And even now, it doesn't work all that time. Or every time, I should say. Pee-pee pot. Well, I did something. I just like how people, like, let me solo her and let me tank him are so popular. Like, whatever. When I was playing Dark Souls 1, I was helping people fight against Ornstein and Smough. I soloed Millennia for a few people at the start of the game because I was like, I want to fight Millennia again. This is how you fight Millennia again. Rune Arc because they got invaded. Okay. You can't go anywhere unless you fall, so... No, they made it so that that doesn't actually knock down anymore, so it's no longer a counter. Rain of Fire. Also, I calculated, like, not really, but I made it so that I have exactly enough focus that I can survive the entire frenzy. Like, I will not go mad at the end. I like how they switched to the Blasphemous Blade. Like, maybe they popped Godric's runes specifically so they could use it. It's just so funny to me when people switch to a PvP setup. Like, I don't know. Am I the only one who's just like, PvE is easy, I'll just kill it with my PvP build. It will let me figure out how to use my PvP build, like, through the game. I'll just use the same stuff. Like, sometimes I'll be like, I want to kill this using this weapon, and it's not my PvP weapon, but I don't have it yet. Stuff like, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, I don't have it yet. Sometimes it's like, I want to fight this boss with its own weapon, or like, I want to use this against this boss, but like, I'm not gonna switch to something else. Like, I know how to use every weapon in the game. I'm still a little upset about the Beast Claws not working. That host was a bit laggy. I could have chomped them when they were doing the spin. Going up the ladder. That guy's going to die. No, you can't stop it. Where are you going? They got away. That's okay. Only one of the things was going after them. One thing about Frenzy Flame is the majority of the Frenzy Flame will go after who you're locked onto. I wish I had more health. Like, even more health. This is an okay amount. But I keep getting close to death, and I don't like that. Another 200 hit points would be nice. I'd also like to stop invading small areas. I'd like to fight people, like, out in the open. Hit them with, Frenzied Burst, maybe? We got another hour. We'll do a couple more super murder invasions. And then I'll switch to something else. Probably the level 33. I've been wanting to use the Axe of Godric, and I made like a construction build idea. And then I started thinking, Giza's Wheel! And then I'm like, the whole build is based around Giza's Wheel, and I don't like that. So I'm like, what do I do? I guess I could just focus on the Axe of Godric. Giza's Wheel fits so well for, like, a construction, excavation sort of thing. I'll probably use the axe, though. The annoying thing is that the Axe of Godric, any weapon that's not infusible, is just a quality weapon. Like, it has C in strength and C in dexterity. Very much a quality weapon. So then I started wondering, like, what other construction things could I do? I don't know. Get like a hammer, and then... I feel like just having it have the Axe of Godric is gonna be enough. But then I'm like, what level? So I made like a level 90 version and a 167 version, and I'm like, I could use either of these. Like, I don't feel like level matters to me anymore. Never lucky. Always get the chance, but it never actually works. Because this is level 200. And it doesn't seem to be working right now. And I don't really want to make it... I don't really want to make it too high of a level, but I don't... Like, low level doesn't work either. Like, I made that level 90. Oh, and then there's that. Like, I made that level 90. I want to make it, like, more characters with that level 90's map unlock. So that I can avoid the small areas. The caves. Like this. Because it's never an interesting cave. It's always, like, the giant cave. The catacombs. Mountaintops of the Giants' catacombs. Like, it's never anything interesting. Why are you like this? Just go in if you're gonna go in, man. Good luck. Damn. Switch to a katana. This guy is a problem. Not that the host isn't also a problem, but this Phantom's stupid. Damn. Alright. Your Phantom has lost more than they're getting back. You guys are gonna fight a flower. Like that. So yeah. I wanted to ban this guy sooner, but... Jump attacks doing more poise damage is so stupid. Like, the light ones, at the very least. Just jump attacks being better than everything else is not cool. They shouldn't be better. Like, it's okay if the heavy hits through poise. Like, the light attacks hitting through poise? Like, that's messed up. Because, like, they already hit multiple times, like that. The real problem, though, is that every time anyone does anything, they get saved by their friend before they can die. I wonder if I charged that up, it would have killed. I wouldn't have been able to land a charged Frenzy Burst on the host there, but... I was thinking if I charged up the... Flame of Frenzy that I did on the Phantom, that would probably have killed. Not really close enough, but they tried to jump, which was not the right choice. Why are you trying to backstab me? Don't do that, just hit me. It wouldn't have worked if you just hit me, but still. I'm gonna turn around. This isn't Dark Souls 3. If I turn around, it doesn't work. One problem when I get on this build, I start enjoying it. I'm like, yes, fire. Everyone must get blasted. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to fight people. I don't want to just annihilate them. Like, it's not fun for anyone. Like, it's fun for me in the moment, but afterwards I'm like, I didn't do anything interesting. It was just, they died. They had no chance against that. Like, every now and then someone has, like, the spam L2 that, like, is the counter, but, like, why would they know that? I don't know. The biggest thing about the Unendurable Frenzy is just, like, a lot of the time I go after the wrong target. Or, like, I try to do it too early. Or I do it, like, in a panic. Because, I need to get someone surprised. So that they're not ready to deal with it. The biggest issue with Beast Claws is just... they don't do a lot of poise damage. So I was thinking the R2 would be good, but now everyone's like, wearing even more poise, using, like, only hyper armor attacks. And it doesn't have anything, like, particularly useful for, like, someone rushing me down. I think we've invaded everyone. Wish I should switch. My legs don't work. Dude has moved over to the back. Okay, let's switch it up. Let's go to the low level. For the last hour. About an hour. I did start using it. So you're not supposed to do this. You're supposed to do this. I don't understand why it's an idea, but like... I don't understand why they enabled that, but whatever. Let's see if anyone's at level 33. I've got the Great Bow specifically so that I can buff using golden great arrows. Made it here. Do I have it on the map? It's too late then. Poke. Oh, they're stupid. Kill your friend. Poke. No. Oh, I don't have the guard. My buff ran out. That's not free. For you. You don't get to just heal in my face. I don't know if you can parry this. Bonk. But you definitely can't parry that. Oh, I forgot I had this. What do I have anyway? Oh, it's at the front. Cool. This build's silly. Imagine if your Estus, if you're what's it called? Crimson Tier Flask. Limited who you could invade. Bonk. Oh, they're gone. They're teabagging me like they accomplished something. Send the elevator down. I'm not doing it, you do it. That's right. If I do it, then you're just gonna do that and ignore it. So if you lose, you're gonna have to pull the elevator back down. Honk. Grave. The bear area. No? Yes, yes. There's a troll angry at them. Hello. Oh. Is that your friend? Why are you running? Come on. Play. What are you trying to do? Cut it out. You're poisoned. Doesn't matter. Come on. No, I have a shield. Oh no! I forgot I had this. I can get my health back. Wonk. Punch. Wonk. Let's go. It's just silly. I feel like it's mean, but it's also silly, so I don't really care. Like, they just attack into me, and I'm just like, I don't care, bonk. Oh, I wanted to see if I had... Glintstone Comet Shard, or... It is, but I want Great Glintstone Shard, because you don't actually have to charge Great Glintstone Shard. It's just good how it is, and it actually has like a faster cast speed because of that. Can I R1 into block R1? Because it looked like I did earlier. I don't think I'm in the right spot. Yeah. This place is fun. Come here. Why are you running? Come on. Yeah, do it. Why are you scared? Alright, that didn't work. Okay. Why are you swapping? Cut it out, just fight. I'm surprised that didn't hit. I'm upset that that didn't hit. Why do you have so many spears? These guys are annoying. I just want to poison you. Why aren't you poisoned yet? You should be poisoned by now. I can't do anything because of this guy. Because this guy won't actually fight me. Ah, I poisoned him though. I wanted to fight the Phantom, but for some reason the Phantom is not fighting. They're only trying to get behind me. I don't like when that happens, it's annoying, because then I just gotta kill the host. And that's not fun, because then I don't get to fight everybody. So stupid when they feel accomplished. That host, either they have 3 spears equipped, which they very well could have, from what I was seeing, or they're swapping. Between 2, at least, because I saw them switch to a different spear. Like, in their pocket. Their other equipment slot. Why? I don't know. Like, it's not working, dude. If anything, it was just getting me to use blood tax because I was trying to be silly. I was like, oh, good idea, and it was not a good idea. Can't just fight one guy. It's always like, back away, get my friend, only swing when the opponent is vulnerable, get behind them, backstab them while they're focused on the other guy. It's never like, okay, let's both fight and like have an actual fight. No, we have to have the full advantage. We have to destroy this guy. I just need to remember I don't have to be nice to everybody. You're seriously disconnecting because I, like, hit you. Okay. You're still... No, they're not, but... I don't get it. You're in Stormvale, come on. You barely went anywhere. At least try. I would use the actual shield, like, as a weapon. One-handed, like, in tandem with, like, Carrion Slicer, but... I want Radagon Icon, and all these other boosts. I'm just trying to poison that guy, and they would not get poisoned. Until I died. I have a feeling they're a password summoned phantom. They're already poisoned. That's no fun. What can even poison you here? Flowers? There are flowers. How high I can get this. Probably not very high. Yeah, not high enough at all. Oh well. Don't die to poison. Ah. The most basic of spells you start out with as an astrologer. Just Glintstone Arc. "10 minutes till the alarm goes off." This was originally going to be a Stars of Ruin spamming low-level character. It didn't really work. Like, the stars sorceries are only really good when there's more than one of you. Because in that situation, it's just like a constant barrage of attacks. That if the opponent's not just running away from it, they're gonna get hit by like 5 or 7 of them. My only real problem with people using, like, multiple weapons with, like, for the Ashes of War is just if you're not using the weapon. Like, it's just for the Ash of War. Like, you do not know what you're doing. You're trying to make up for, like, a supposed downside of your weapon. Then I don't like that. Like... Bad rats! I fully upgraded the rats? That's silly. I did, wow. If you upgrade the rats, you get more rats. It's silly. I think they get a little stronger too, but I'm not sure about that. So we'll just see some rats spawn somewhere. Now what? This is my favorite thing. It's not my favorite, but it is very stupid that it works, in my opinion. Oh no, an invader, I know, I'll run away. Oh no, a dead end, I can't go anywhere. Why is the invader just not like filling the area with dust? How are we gonna play now? That's the neat part. What about you? Ow, that hurt. Oh no, I'm not going to fight back now. Like, I could just kill them. Let's just kill them. Sup, loser. Byhander. Great sword. That is what they had earlier. Why'd you stop? Come on. That's not a good idea. Bye. And then I just hold the elevator. And then they can't go anywhere. Yeah, but I don't feel like doing that. It's just a lot of the time they deserve it. Like, they're too scared. That guy pulled out Ghost Flame. They pulled out bows. They run to the elevator. Like, I actually tried to fight them. I was going to fight them now. I was like, okay, let's fight. Runs away. Get away from the invader. Oh wow, that didn't actually unpress the button. Guys, can we play now? I want to play. Wow, that missed. It's no fun. The host is running to the boss room. Hi, host. Hi, Phantom. Okay. Maybe if you guys try? I'm already frostbitten. I guess you didn't want to go up. Yeah, you're poison. I can see you around the wall. No? Well, I know the host is still here. Come on! No? Okay. Well, now they're doing it on purpose. Damn. I don't care. Bye, host. Oh, nope, they made it. Why are you gonna... Why are you like this? Come on. Why are you trying so hard just to go around me? I already sent the elevator back up. It's still gonna go up even though I'm leaving. Yeah, I hit them so many times, they're gonna have to fight a 2-layer boss now. Like, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Yep, it still went off? I turned that off. Like, I specifically reached over and turned that off. Like, it was off. It still went... Stupid. We got a couple minutes. The drive where I need to go is not as long as usual, but I'm too lazy to change the timer, the alarm time. Mostly because eventually it's going to go back to the way it was. It's going to take a little while. I turned it off. It's not supposed to alarm if I turn it off. I turned the wrong one off. Late right now. I turned off the morning one. That makes sense. Brain. Solo host. At this level? You summon, like, NPCs? No? Solo host at this level. Why are you running? What the heck? Come back. Stop it. I'm not gonna let you guard break one-shot me, dude. Put it out. Oh, you do have an NPC. Well, now I've been one-shot. It does have hyper armor. No, I can't block a summon. I mean, they were solo! Where's this NPC, where's this dude coming from? Dude, that guy's such a high level. They're taking, like, nothing. And the host knows what they're doing. Why are you even here? Oh, he's actually not a very high level. Okay. No, I can't beat the host and also that summon. I can beat the summon or the host, but not both. Okay. Stop it. Damn, that works? Alright. Whatever. It does have hyper armor. Why are they even playing? I thought I could hit him out of it. I hit him out of it earlier, but that makes sense. I like how they're just, like, ignoring me, but, like, why are you even here? I already blocked them, because they started as a solo host. That was insulting. They did not want to play. Like, they do not want to play the game. They are just fed up. They're like, this stupid idiot using the shield as intended is getting hard countered by my kicks that are not working, and I am not going to change anything that I'm doing. Just because it hasn't worked any of the other times. Like, oh man, my fingers. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, you lag. Laggy. Why do you have a bleed axe? Why are we in, like, the first area in the game? Like, regardless of this level, why are there 3 of you in the flower cave? That's a high level. I'm getting bled. He's throwing stuff at me. You can't wake up, dude. You have to respect my jump. I don't care about that. Why are you backing away? Why are you using Flame Cleanse Me to cure poison? Oh my god, why is your host so laggy? My turn. So much bleed on that thing, jeez. Takes off. Carrion Slicer immediately regrets it. The people at this level do not like me. Everyone. Just... I don't know. I don't know how to feel. I just feel so insulted that nothing... The only thing that one guy did was kick. Like, despite it not working more than twice, the only thing they did was kick. I'm trying to play the game, I'm pushing other buttons, they're just like... No, even though this isn't working, it only needs to work once, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Get a free buff, why not? With all the stones. Always a little bit out of range. Always the moment I think about doing something. No, I'm outside. We're not gonna play anymore, we're outside. What's with people using the axe? Damn it, it is fast. No, I expected that. Those are both the phantoms. They're stupid. You know what? I'm gonna block them. I really want to block them because they're stupid. They don't want to play the game. They just want to rush me down and beat me up. I also want to invade them again and just look at them and see what they do. I mean, they're gonna rush after me and ignore everything and then do the same thing. I hate how, like, low level goes. I hate Elden Ring, I just don't like it. It's always just 3 people, 2 people. If they know anything about what they're doing, they just win. The way they move, the things they do, they're not interactive. Like, they're Dark Souls 3 players. But even the Dark Souls 3 players, like, lately at least, have been better than this. It's like they do not want to give me a chance, and I don't like that. They're like, no, you made a mistake by hitting me once. We are now going to be extremely mean to you immediately, even though we didn't like you already. Like, you obviously, because you didn't bow or anything, you are a crude person who does not deserve to play the video game. So we are going to treat you like that. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels sort of, like, noble, somehow, like, they're better than me for something. There's 3 of them, and they, like, drag me in a corner and kick me in the face, I don't know. Like, dude, I just want to play the video game. It's like, no, playing the video game is not allowed. You're supposed to stand there and let us beat you up. I don't know. Like, at least that guy didn't have bleed on it, but it's a really strong strength weapon, I guess. The warped axe. The other guy had a great katanas. It's just weird. Like, why do you just want to win? Why don't you want to have a back and forth? Like, come on. Let's do some fun moves. Let's use some non-meta stuff. Doodle, that's my cat. I'll beat my cat up. You scratched me up, I'll scratch you up. No, Doodle is asleep over there. Name is Snickerdoodle. Like the cookie. Hello. Why are you fat rolling? Ah! It feels like this. when that guy's just kicking at me. It feels like the same thing, but like on a higher level. He switched to a Shamshire. Alright, I'm going to just kill you then. It's what you wanted. Roll attack. Oh, he's super laggy. Oh my god, that's a lot of lag. Dead. Okay, I gotta get going. I'll be back. Let's switch to a different character who has, like, at the very least, Blue Phantom Cipher Ring. What do I have to... Oh, I have to put on the, Dawn. We can see what other people are doing. I guess I had it on the 167. That one might be better, because there's way more 150s. Let's do that. I wish I remembered how to make these text things. I guess I did it in GIMP. I'm not sure. Because, like, the other ones have this sort of background thing. Like, two colors. You know what I probably did is I just took the text and I made it, like, a little smaller. Like, I made two versions of the text and I just made it a little smaller. Okay. The cool thing, if the controller is off when you get summoned or anything, it actually will kick you out after 4 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes. Okay. Time to go. We're back. Did I get any blue invasions or blue summons? People said the Edge controller didn't have as much battery, but it really doesn't matter to me. Always just charging it. I guess we're invading on this character for a bit. Solo. Yep. I don't like that I know that now. That I've noticed the pattern and can tell when it's gonna be a solo host. I see. Main character vibe. Why are you here? Why are you like this? Fun. It's a gross yellow. Yellow green. I guess it's green and then like yellow hair. I just want to play the game. I don't want to like fight one guy who's just sitting around. I just don't like that. It upsets me that you think this is, I don't know, fun. Non-blues. You get the backstab. Can you not sit on my face? I'd rather not enjoy that.
Hey!
Why should you get a reward for me leaving? I'm just not sure what other weapon I could use at like a super low level and have fun with that I haven't already done. Like, I have two characters who use great swords. I've done great katana. I've got the dual rapier, level 256. Dual curved sword, level 167. Great club, level 84. Straight sword, level 90, faith build. Dual straight sword, level 200, quality build, with infinite light roll. Whip build, 167, we just saw that. Halberd, on my great bow build, so also great bow. Colossal sword with the Amogugs. Heavy thrusting sword, level 20. Beast claws. Dryleaf arts. Great hammer, level 117 with the great smith. The Smith script great hammer. Smith script axe. Morning Star on the level 55 Deathblight build. That's a hammer. I could use another hammer. Or rapier. I could just not care. My problem is just the rapier is exactly the same. Honestly, I do grow tired of using it. I've considered using the axe, the wing of Astel, the death ritual spear, the Clayman's harpoon, pest glaive. Sleepy. The other problem is that there's not a lot I could use. Switch these. I should have rock blastered that guy who was kicking me. I didn't care. I was like, you don't care, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Oh, yeah. That was the previous session terminating still. Other way. No fun. Are you gonna do anything or not? Fun. Do stuff. Wait. I don't know. Everyone's trying to sneak up behind me. I don't like that. Stop it. Just attack. Just play the game. Come on. You know the game, at least Sekiro, like it tells you about the recovery roll where you cannot be hit during your recovery roll after like a backstab or getting knocked down. It's a bit different in Sekiro because after it's over you can get hit again. And you do not have a lot of iframes on your dodge. Hernia. Oh. Whenever I... Oh. I was gonna say, whenever I invade here, it never goes well. I guess they didn't want to fight. I still feel like my spells are not exactly the way I want them to be. Like, first off, we can't even use Scholar's Shield the way the setup is right now. One problem is, whenever I have a shield, the build just becomes parry. It's just parrying is so good. I don't like that there's a light there. Hey, you. Okay. How about if I did that to you? Must be the other Phantom. Unless that's a blue. Who's the one putting glowstones? Summoning another cooperator. Wanted to mess with them. You're weird. I like how we're doing the same thing. Here. I'm okay with this. Not bad. Whenever I start doing too well on this character, then I'm like, well, then why am I even invading at a low level? Let's invade at like a higher level. And then I'm like, we have like a really horrible super low level invasion where I just constantly am fighting this one guy who's like trying to hard carry the host. It's just not fun. It's hard to have fun in Elden Ring. I don't get it. But let's switch to a different thing. Let's throw some lightning. We switch to Dark Souls 1 magic, or 3 or 2 after this? Like, do we dark bead people? Do we do whatever I feel like? Or do we... There's a couple of things I could do for Dark Souls 3, but... Dark Souls 3, not really, though. It's... Magic not so good in Dark Souls 3. There's things you can do with it, but it's not like... You can't really make a build that has, like, melee and magic in Dark Souls 3. So in this place, there's a chance they're at the top. They're not here. They're way up. It seems as though they are here. Right here, yeah. Oh, they got eaten. Why does everyone go up here? Eat. Oh, nobody wants to play. That's fine, bye. I'm surprised that electro charge didn't hit anyone. No, I should go over here. Come on. It just walks away. There was 3 of them. The host just runs down and just dies. What's with that? Oh. This build's really strong. It's supposed to be a recreation of my Dark Souls 3 build, where it's just a glass cannon that one-shots people. You can't do that in Elden Ring. Like, if you're a glass cannon, two things will hit you and you'll die. Like, there is no second chance. There is no tears of denial. Like, the closest thing is the bubble tear, I think it is. Yeah, the bubble tear. But the bubble tear, if you get one shot, you just die. It keeps you at 30% and that's it. Oh, a boss invasion, okay. I can actually put Flame of the Fell God through the fog wall. The problem is, like, you do not get rewarded for being a glass cannon in Elden Ring. Ah, the host died before I even got over there. A little too far away. That worked. Worked. So we just have all of the damage with none of the downsides. Ta-da. Magic is like Demon Souls tier. But Demon Souls doesn't have, like, any particular homing. It has a massive explosion, fire everywhere, a machine gun fire. It's like Fire Surge, but better. Soul Ray is Soul Spear. Without the homing, though. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I like how Dark Souls 1 talks about flame sorceries being a thing. They misspelled night so that it wouldn't get censored. Well, what else I could do? I love doing that. Just make it so I can't invade there. Just make it so that that area is uninvadable. And then that won't happen. Do I have Godfrey icon? I do not, because I wanted the health. Solo host. I don't want to fight a solo host. Solo hosts don't do anything. And even if they do, I still don't want to fight them. We're in Liurnia. At the Boil Prawn Shack. Crab meat. Beastman Cleaver. Physic. Bubble Tier. Edge Walk. To the west. That. Three prawn. Or crayfish, or lobsters, whatever you want to call them. Still over here. Go away. Behold the fool. The one who allowed me to do this. No, go away.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Your physic has a timer. The crimson bubble does wear off. If your goal is me, then I'm going over here. That doesn't work.
Hey!
This is what you wanted. He's so stupid. Yes, please, sir. May I have some more? Still not poison. Go for it. Go for it. Do it. Let me show you how to work. Was that what you want? Okay. Fire some more. I guess he wasn't that good. I don't like to call people sir. Did they have the poison crown on? It had something. And I'm pretty sure the rest of their armor was Rakshasa. I don't know what they're thinking. But they blew up. I'm pretty sure they stood still. I think they gave up. They're like, whatever. At that point, but like... Why are you even there? What are you hoping to accomplish? Come on. I don't need the prawn to kill you, I just... would rather watch you fight them than me. Ah. Uh-oh. He threw fire. Oh, it's just that. Okay. It's just fire serpent. Do it. Bye. Go for it. Oh. If I have more health than you, there's a problem. Level 117. If I've got more health than you, your build is bad. Right, I think I had 70 faith at one point. And then I thought, why don't I just do this? Because I wanted to use the physic that gives me plus 10 faith, and then I'm like... Castle Soul. If you are a solo host, and you pull my invasion build into your area, I'm going to treat it as an invasion. In an invasion, it's my goal to slow you down, to give you a fun fight sometimes. My main goal is to slow you down. You're not going anywhere. There's no point in me doing anything. That's how it works. Especially, the biggest issue is just in Elden Ring. The only way to get a solo invasion is to use the Taunter's Tongue. The Taunter's Tongue forces you to become the priority over everyone else. Resets the invasion timer, forces you to be the priority. It's just... you become the only person that can be invaded by anybody for a little bit. Why are you here? Go away. Here. You should have stuck with your host. Hey, host. Host? You like up here? Feels like I don't get to use the fun spells as much. Like this. Oh! Oh my god, level your health. Can I hurt these? I can't. That's supposed to do damage to them. It looked like it was actually healing them. That's a good thing. Oh, right, I need to make it so that I can get to... the cannon. Like that. Just... oh. Like that. I guess I don't really need to, but since I have it set up on every single other character except for the mules, and I do it without thinking. Oh, solo host? Goes through, it means it's the solo host. One of the issues of the Taunter's Tongue. I can tell. I took Catch Flame off this character. I don't feel like I need it. Because I have the fist. I even had Fire Serpent. Took that off. Not Golem, it's Golem. Golem. I don't think fully charging that does much, but whatever. It's fun. Got some madness going. Cool. That's better. Okay. Okay. Somebody doesn't want to play. Decent health bar. Okay. Humans. Let me help you out with that. Nobody wants to play. How many times do we have to do this? Before we actually play? I'm not there. That's not better. Do it again. Bye-bye. Good job. Good job. Very interactive. Very smart idea. Did a lot of damage. There was nothing I could do about that. Wow. Full team, huh? A lot of the time, 3 players is in front of a boss fog. Yep. Double crab. Hey, host. Good job, host. Get it out. They hyper-armored my hone bolt. Or they poised my hone bolt. So because they were stuck in a casting animation, they couldn't stop themselves from getting 2-shot. I think I actually have 40-something, 42 poise. Plenty. I feel like melee weapons are just for the hit stun. Ooh. I didn't do anything. Good job, Draconic Tree Sentinel. Have a treat. It's not forever because they're reloading, but I have it, so why not? Why not? That level 33 build where I'm using just whatever, like the meteorite staff at a low level, and I had the dueling shield. That one has gone through so many changes. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, it doesn't feel like anything is satisfying. The only thing I could think to do with it is maybe change it into a mining build. Use the rock blaster. Maybe spiral shard spam. I did have this idea to like spam spells that chained into each other, so it was like a little random. Just like push up on the D-pad while mashing R1, see what spell comes out. The problem is, the ones that can be charged don't chain with the ones that can't be charged. No hesitation. Smash the mosquito. I don't think I got it, though. Lightning spear. Lightning spear. Okay, bye. What's your Shadoo? 2 in this area. Not uncommon. Not uncommon. Because it is like, go this way, you're there. Honestly, the fact they had 2 is a little more than, like, just immediately go there. They, like, they got the Shadoo, they went over here, they got the Shadoo, and then they went and they got the Shadoo at the 2 thing. Did they? Did they actually? Now that I think about it. They may have just beelined straight there. I actually like Bellarat. So I already have an idea for the next Cross Souls, so I'm just gonna do that. We're back here, huh? The host had 1,000 hit points, if it's the same one. Okay, problem, we jump down. And they're not down. These things never hit me. My brain automatically times things. Like, you know, sometimes brains will automatically count things, like how many times you're doing something. My brain automatically times things, it just knows the way the animation plays. I swear there was, like, a way back up there, and it was in one of these rooms. Okay, well, my brain automatically knows the timing of everything. It's not automatic, like, I had to learn, but still. Okay, they're down here now. Just felt like it. Lightning! There's lightning! Big fireball. I like how many people use the black knife. I don't know why they do it, but it's funny. Veil. Understand why the Moonveil was afraid of me. I did it! I charged that one, so it did way more damage. Or it did probably 100 more damage. Not a whole lot. I see you. Okay, let's fight now. Come on. Play. They didn't do Moonville stuff. I tried so hard to get people to level their health. Hey, maidenless foo. You have cat. He's asleep. Doodle likes it when I stream. He just likes to chill out over here while I'm talking. Phoenix used to do it too, but now Phoenix is just... whatever. He just wants to be alone. No, Phoenix is more attached to Mom now. Today we are just blowing people up. Although I should probably switch to one of the other Souls games. Pretty soon. Ogwen. They are. What are you parrying? Oh, it's just... Bump. Bump. I didn't mean to hit you, but you got in the way. This is so bad, but it's silly. It's lightning themed. Can't even infuse it with lightning. Wait, no. It's that... it's dexterity scaling if I infuse it with lightning. I don't want to do that. That's what it was. The samurai builds using Rob. I don't even know what the host had, they just kind of died. Understandably, well, not really understandably, but a lot of people just die if they don't know how to play without lock-on. I feel like a lot of people just aren't used to games having, like, a bit of jank to them. Or they don't expect it, I don't know. Like, you lock on. You're supposed to lock on. You should lock on to things. Like, well, in the older titles, if you do that, it's harder to dodge because it's a compass dodge. I don't know why, but like that's why it's harder to do it. So a lot of the time it's better to just play without locking on, and getting out of that habit can be difficult. It's not like you can lock on when you're running along the rafters. Like, you'd be afraid to, because you'd accidentally fall off. Because what if someone, like, passes you, but you queued up a roll? And then you fall off, because you roll in a different direction than you wanted to. So, like, play unlocked. Okay, there's not a lot of people at this level anymore. It seems. So let's switch over to a different one. Oh wait, let's play a different game entirely. Let me see. What do we got? 1, 2, or 3? Kind of feeling like 3. Kind of feel like playing Dark Souls 3. Just because. Did I switch the file? I did, okay. Let me show you how glass cannons work. Let's do that, it's fun. Because in Dark Souls 3, the only way to play a mage is a glass cannon. Or a super high level. Here's my invadey juice. Oh. This is my Soulstream sniper. I don't remember how it works. We're gonna find out. I'm pretty sure Rose of Ariandel equipped the Mimic Helmet. Take it off once the animation is over. Or we can do 3 smacks of the Rose of Ariandel, but that's unreliable. Something like that. It lowers my health a bit more. No longer having the compass is a bit scary. Anime, power up! I'm pretty sure these are forever in this, right? Until they bump into something. It's not the host. I thought it was the host. Because of the way it moved. Host. This is a weird spawn. I kind of don't want to go that way. Let's go this way. Generate some FP. Oof, those frame drops. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we could have gone the other way, it's just... the dragons. Are they over here? Oh, they just got the foot of the dragon. So they're over here. So check this out. Damn. Damn. I think they're still there? It just doesn't go that far. Try one more time. Free aim. Free aim. A little too far to the left. Wrong one. Soulstream goes that far, it's crazy. It's cool. Stay there. Stop walking towards me. It's not free to heal. Check this out. Damn, he's crazy. No, you can't do that. I have to catch them unaware, but if I do, the soul stream will just one-shot them. It didn't go as far as I thought it would, though. Okay. Poor Irithel straight sword guy. Uh-oh. Oh, we got time. Watch them activate a Seed of a Tree of Giants. This build is designed to fight in the Pontiff area, but a glass cannon is a glass cannon. He's still not dead? Wow. Oh, don't touch that. Touch those hands. Oh, I'm dead. That's just what glass cannons are. I can't believe that didn't kill them. So the stupidest part of Dark Souls 3, magic, like soul spears, are not good. Like, they'd be good on this build if I hit someone. But then there wouldn't be any point to having Soul Stream. Because we can just Great Heavy Soul Arrow, and it does about the same amount of damage. Stay up here and get into hyper mode. I don't know what 1488 is, but 1408 is a good movie. Boom, 1408. Like, I don't know what you are, but this thing that I know is a lot cooler. In this location, there's always a chance they're at the next bonfire. But considering they haven't opened this, probably not. Can I hit them from here? They're not here? They run away? Got invaded, time to hide? Yep. Oh, I'm gonna blast you. Might as well. We can also increase the damage and use the magic clutch ring instead of the sage ring +2, but then we'd lose out on our cast speed. There was one point where I was using Farron Hail for fun. It's not very good. Like, even though it blasts like 8 times, it only hits up to 3. Pretty sure that's what it was. We also have emergency Estus flasks. If someone's being too aggressive or using something that just straight up counters me having low health, we can heal up. Twice. I think my least favorite thing about the Ashen Estus Flask and, like, Cerulean Tears, you don't need more than, like, 3. Like, I have 5 because I just don't need to heal, but you never need more Ashen Estus or blue juice than you need more of your healing. Like, it is not comparable, and yet the game treats it as if they are. Which is to say, anything that would stop you from using your ability to use your normal healing also stops you from using your FP healing. Anything that would punish you for using your normal healing, such as Godskin Apostle Fireball, also punishes you for restoring your FP. Why? Why is it the same? When it's not. Like, it's just straight up not. Why are you put into the same sort of predicament as you would be, as if these things have the same value? Like, they don't. They just do not. Why do I have Great Heavy Solar? Why don't I use Farron Flash Sword? I think Guts is getting bullied by rats. Also, this is not the strongest staff. It is, but technically, the Crystal Sorcerer's Staff in the offhand is a 30% damage buff when you use its staff buff, but the Court Sorcerer's Staff is the strongest staff. Pretty sure. Oh well. You know, there's one thing I don't like about early secret areas like this. If people don't know they're there, and they just skip them, when they come back to them, they're too strong for the area now. Because that's how the balance is. So when I invade them while they're going through it, the enemies do not help. Now this is a little different, because it's not Elden Ring. But it still has similar issues. It's just not as severe. Like, Elden Ring, it feels like it's for babies. Like, it's so much easier than all the other Souls games. Do not. Oh, you don't walk into that, yeah. They were waiting for me, I'm just like, huh? As they get blasted. I'm gonna switch this out. I mean, the idea is soul arrows are really strong. Like, White Dragon Breath would work too, but... What if I had something way cheaper that does sort of similar? Right? I'm gonna try it. Like, the thing that enables this build is definitely homing Crystal Soul Mass, but... Oh, I don't know. And what if I had, like, a little bit of other stuff? Also, it seems as though we're too close to buff up to fight this guy, but we'll see. We'll see about that. The coolest part, or the strongest part of homing Crystal Soul Mass is if someone touches it, it does damage to them. So it doesn't have to actually fire. But basically, if someone's like running up behind me, if I just don't care and they touch one of the soul masses, it will stun them, and then I'll like turn to face them, all of them will shoot, and then they'll die. Post? Post? Could you, kill one enemy and then just leave? Like, you should be afraid of me, but like... Why'd you run this way? The dragons didn't go off. I don't think they ran this way, but like, where are they then? Being out here is very dangerous. Post? Post, did you just stop moving in a corner? Oh, they did. Okay, understandably this sucks. Some of it hit. Yeah, like I thought, Great Farandart actually sucks. Like, it's just not fast enough. I remembered that being a thing. Also, it only did 150-ish damage. That's not enough. Like, it can be eventually, but it's not. I'd much rather have Flash Sword. Also, we are using the binoculars. It is silly. One bad thing about Flash Sword is that, it doesn't combo. Like, Straight Sword. Straight Sword's R1, R1 combo. Fair and Flash Sword does not. I don't know why. It's not comparable, but okay. Uh-oh. I'm going over here. Very real chance that crow kills me. Actually, we have a vantage point we could go to. I think it's over here. There's a chance of some stealth. Actually, maybe I can just snipe them from over here. Depends on where they are. Uh-oh. Over there? Okay. I guess I should go up here, then. Uh-oh! Never mind. Please don't. Ah! Well, that sucks. I didn't think that people would be able to get over there without aggroing anything. Or that they would just stand there waiting for me. Which I really should just understand that, like... The Crow Knight, he wasn't doing anything. How do you sneak past that? It's like, no way. Though there should have been bird enemies on the rooftops. Well, that's no fun. Flash Sword might not be good enough. I remember at one point I had Soul Greatsword. That might be what I want. That might be the way to go. We can power up over here, or we can go over there and help out those enemies. Go ahead and power up. They go up the ladder. Started running away. Gotcha. I saw them blocking. Or I noticed they were blocking, because I definitely didn't see that. Let's use Soul Greatsword. I think that might be the way to go. Because Fair and Flash Sword has like a lot of downsides. I mean, it has things about it. You know what? Old Moonlight. I never used Old Moon. Let's do that. Because once it's charged, it does a lot of damage. I can probably one-shot someone with it. And then the fact that I can charge it means that I can... can make them bump into that, and then when they bump into it, you just... Oof. Although it might not combo if I wait. I might have to, just let it go. One thing about Old Moonlight, it doesn't go through walls. Soul Greatsword goes through walls. So we can do this instead. And then we'll be in hyper mode. Like, perfectly. It's technically faster, but it's also riskier. Because we have to switch 2 things instead of just the one. I like this place, but for some reason the invasion spawns kind of suck. If I'm hitting myself, I have to. I'm sorry. It must be your... Anyway. I have to lower my own health so that I can do more damage. Like, a lot of the time, they're... Oh, there's a seed now. Oh. That ruins that. Guess I have to kill a couple enemies. Okay, he left me alone. Seeds last for 45 seconds. So I can just wait. You also only get 3 of them. And there's no invasion timer. I want to check if that tree is a person. It's not. What about this one? I don't actually know. I don't think I hit the right spot. I wonder where the host is. Okay, they've been here. They probably just went this way, then. Most people just go this way. Well, the dogs are still here, though. It is possible that they already made it over to this bonfire. I feel like the level designer might need a little more... something. Like assistance. That's behind me. They're up there. I can't get over there. It'll take too long. I should probably just stay here. Yep. Don't do that. Will they make it? No. They started rolling. Rolling's too slow. I haven't gotten to do that before. If they quick swapped to the Silver Cat ring, they might have survived. There's a pretty good chance they would be on a part of the bridge that would have not been high enough for them to die from the fall. You're from the critically acclaimed Elden Ring. Is that what that means? Critically acclaimed? I don't know if that means what I think it means. The popular series Elden Ring. I guess Elden Ring is considered a series, even though it only has 2 entries. I don't know if that counts. Considering where I spawned, Oh, but the fact the elevator is down. I don't know where they are. Oh, good. Let me get an angle. Let me get a better angle here. If I could see. Now I can see. A blue. It'll still knock them down. The blue's heading over. I wish I could see. Oh my god, he just ran through the enemy, and it just didn't care. That's annoying. I thought it was gonna kill us all. It just stood there and got hit. You stupid lizard creature. I was depending on you. All I had to do was let go of the sword. But I didn't know anyone was just running up and swinging. The thing about all the Souls games is if you don't think someone's just gonna run up and swing at you, you're going to die a very stupid death. Just like that. Because, like, every host believes that that's gonna happen, so, like, if I don't believe that they're stupid enough to do that, then it's gonna happen. They've been here. But that doesn't necessarily mean they're... Well, now it does. The frames are so bad. It's just this location. That could not have been cool. Oh, there you are. Damn it, there was still a couple more. My stamina. You're gonna stand behind that, huh? Ooh, combo. I have to remember the distance that homing soul mass flies at. Also, if I throw that alluring skull, then my crystal soul mass won't fire. So what I can do is I can do that, and then like when they approach me, it just won't shoot at them. Or I can do it and it'll like work on theirs. I don't remember if it works on my own. Dark Souls 3 glass cannons were very hit or miss. As they should be. That guy had a lot of health. Also, you can't buff two different staffs. You can only use the one staff. You try to buff another one in your other hand, it just doesn't work. I mean, it overwrites the first one. They rolled. Can't get him from here. Alright. Those things keep going when I don't want them to. Blind fire! I'm so shiny. Oh, you're blind firing too. That's scary. Can't get him. Comes the blue to save the day. I can't win anymore. How is that guy aiming directly at me? Get it out. Oh, well. Mine's better. Yeah! I guess they're just that good at aiming. Nice. Me too. Beam. I wish I could have more, like, stealth with this character, but it's just not that easy. Like, I could do it, but if I have on the obscuring ring... Well, first it takes up a ring slot, but the biggest problem is simply that homing crystal soul mass would still show up. That's the biggest problem. Second biggest problem is the Marian Blade effect and the Red Tearstone effect would still show up. I could do lightning things. You know what? This guy has Forbidden Sun. What's it called? Chaos Bed Vestiges. Let's do that. The lightning stuff is just... it's too good. It's too strong. It's not awesome. Like, I like it. When I'm frustrated with Dark Souls 3, I'll switch to that guy, and then I'm just like, I'm winning! Yay! But it's just not interactive. And it requires close range stuff. It's like either I win or I lose. And most of the time I win. Because I can survive a single hit on that character. I forgot to change the game. There we go. My bad. My bad, I forgot to change the game. Curse Pit Vestiges! Fireball! No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, there it is. He's my seek word. This build is really strong. It was the thing that everyone was doing once Dark Souls 3 became way more defined. At least at lower levels. Like, medium levels, I guess. I saw that. Ah, why? Jump scare. Fireball! Boom. Mine didn't hit directly. Keep going. Don't do it. Yes! Fireball! I can't believe that only part of the first one hit. Why are you still, like, basic pyromancer? You've been through, like, 5 areas by now. Now, I don't expect you to go into the, lake where you get Chaos Bed Vestiges, like everyone else, even if it was very common back in the day. If someone's doing like a first playthrough thing, they wouldn't know about that. But like, why are you wearing your basic getup? Using the first weapon you get. Throwing fireballs. Ooh, treasure! Cool! Oh, that's just normal treasure. Oh. Everything is dead. And no one is here. That's really weird. Of all the locations, I don't think I've ever seen that happen in this area. I don't think I've seen anyone just kill everything and then walk away in the profane capital. Considering where I spawned, they're probably still down there. Here you are. Hello. Chaos. I see. It's been a while since I've seen someone who can do that. Swap back to my... This is Dark Souls 3. This is how people played Dark Souls 3 back in the day. It's been a long time. Oh, you messed it up. Do something. Now, this guy's not very good at it, but this is what people did. Maybe they're just out of practice, but yeah, this is what people did. No, it doesn't work on me, dude. I'm from the old times. I remember. Do you remember? He does remember. Not good enough. This is what the game was back in the day. That's just how it is. How the game was. It's just what people used to do. All day, every day, for the rest of their lives. I don't know if they enjoyed it. You'd have to ask them. Baron Greatsword? Okay. Yeah, I never learned how to deal with it. Not that I really need to. This is the host. They're not going anywhere. Someone's out of practice. If I go up the ladder, they'll just knock me down. I just won't. I'll just keep going this way. Just check in to see if they're actually giving up. Seems like it. Okay, bye. You're not very good. You need to be way more consistent than that. Well, been a while since I've seen a Dark Souls 3 player at that caliber. But that's why I don't like Dark Souls 3. That is the actual main reason that I don't like Dark Souls 3. Because that's what everyone did. What's wrong with that? Why are we still here? Why isn't he going into the boss room? Why weren't they being aggressive? Like, they're only waiting for me to do something. Why are they waiting on me? Why do I have to do it? I'm the invader. I will just leave. Talk about how passive they are? Yeah. Like, just go. Like, the goal is not to fight me. I fought you. Go. Do something. I started running around in circles 'cause they're not doing anything. Like, why not? You're chasing after me, not giving me a moment to do anything, but at the same time, you're not actually, like, running up and hitting me either. Like, I will just go over here. What are you gonna do now? Like, okay, this is funny. If we're invaded, like, if the host comes over here, I forget. If a phantom comes over here, if there's like a giant seed active, that gargoyle will fall down and die, and it's so funny because of how vehemently they do it. It's just and then they just fall and die. It's not happening. You're with it? Yeah, it's just like, I want to fight that guy, but they just want to win. That's what I usually say. They're not willing to take hits. They're not willing to try to outplay me. And guess what I'm gonna do? They just will stay at a distance, wait for me to get impatient, and then do something about it. And then punish it. So what we did is, we had a little back and forth. They switched to the same weapon I'm using. Now, their weapon's longer than mine, we're using the same moveset. Which means that if they understand the length of their weapon, which they do, anything I do to initiate can be punished. Which means that they don't need to initiate anymore. They still occasionally did, and I just can't punish them for that. Because a lot of things in Dark Souls 3 just cannot be punished. Until I pull out my crossbow. In which case, they can't do anything, because now I have the advantage. Which is what I was doing. The problem is, if they just do anything to move slightly out of the way, at most, we're going to get a trade. So, like, if I just leave, like I just did, and they don't do anything about it, nothing happens. I could just leave. It's not Elden Ring. It's just, at this point, why? Why would I do that? Taking the play out of the game is never correct? Yeah. I don't know. It's like a solo host. It's where the Haunter's Tongue solo host thing comes into play. Where just, if they have so many advantages, if they know how to play, and they only play passively, you can't win. Like, it's just not possible. Because they are just, like, they have more resources than you do. So eventually, even if both of you play perfectly, because I have half as many heals and 30% less health, I'm going to lose. The same thing as AFK farmers? Not really. Like, at least I get to fight this guy. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah. This is my favorite part. Like, oh no, you were like not playing the game? Because, like, oh, you're wasting your own time by not fighting me. Your goal is to fight me as the invader. You have to defeat me. Like, we're supposed to fight. You're wasting your own time. I've got all these other things to do. It's like, yeah, well, boots up PlayStation. Oops. Have to go online. Let's switch to Elden Ring again. the category. Oh, it didn't switch. So weird how that happens. There we go. This computer, the streaming one, also can play video games. So, like, if I wasn't streaming right now, it's like, okay, gets on other profile, starts playing the same game on a different character. We can still blow people up with magic on this character. Like, the Elden Ring players are just Dark Souls 3 players, to an extent. It's just Elden Ring doesn't really enable them to do the passive play, because there's so many projectiles. Like, you can still do it, it's just not as effective. Because it's a lot easier to poison someone. So you can just, like, theoretically, if neither of you can hit each other, the only way for anyone to win is to inflict poison and rot. Which is why they use rot on the light greatsword in duels, tournament stuff. Because theoretically, you can't dodge this. It's not possible. You'd have to dodge perfectly every single time. Because you can dodge it, it's just... you'd have to dodge perfectly every time. It's just not that simple. And this is just an Elden Ring thing, and then Elden Ring has its own problems. All the Souls games have problems. As long as they're close to the ledge, I can't teleport up there. There's no cave here, right? Not. It's like, what are they doing up there? But yeah, that is why all my Dark Souls 3 players have crossbows. They're characters. Because technically the crossbow is the counter. The problem is, if they still don't engage, and they just wait for you to put the crossbow down, then it doesn't work. It just prevents them from standing still for any amount of time. That is crazy. We ran into someone using the Estus cancel, though. They couldn't do it consistently, but they did it. Like, it has actually been, like, 5 years since I've seen that, it feels. Probably not actually 5 years, but at least 3, because Elden Ring. Elden Ring's been out for 3 years. Okay, last teleport. I'm gonna make this smaller. I think we're up. Means they might be down. Oh, is it the bridge? They're trying to get on the bridge? Well, now I'm confused. I definitely wouldn't say a solo host like that in Dark Souls 3 is as bad as AFK farmers. AFK farmers are actually worse. Because there's actually nothing that either party gets from it. Like, it's just a stupid idea. Huh? Hey, what did you do? Oh, don't do that. The Moonveil is not good enough. Got any more Moonveil? Hello, Moonveil. Goodbye, Moonveil. You wanna fight? No, you don't. Too bad. Light of Mikella! They already weren't gonna get hit by it, so it doesn't matter. I've actually realized that I enjoy... This is in Dark Souls 3? I changed it. I changed it, didn't I? Did it not go through? Yeah. Yeah, but Dark Souls 3 is over here. We invaded a solo host in Profane Capital who knew how to Estus cancel. Me, feeling a little nostalgic, fought them for a little while. Then realizing that they switched through 3 different weapons and I haven't changed anything. And they're still not, like, doing anything aggressive at all. I just decided, you know what, I'm just gonna run in circles, and then they gave up on that, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go over here. You're not entirely blind, yay! It's still there, yeah. Ah. Hey, come here. Oh, you want to get in the chair? He doesn't feel like it. He's looking, he's like, haven't been here in a while. What's up? What do you want? You're already home. Do I want Flame of the Fell God? I kind of want something else. Not sure what. Like, Mesmer's Orb is fun, but it has the same idea as Scarlet Aeonia, and I'd rather have Scarlet Aeonia. I don't have any lightning stuff? Oh! I should. Yeah, I got the book. Okay. I just gotta turn it in. Why didn't I do that? We will just never understand people who are okay with playing passively. The other computers over here. Oops. Like every day, their whole life, just
Greeting.
their goal is to win.
Oh, very well. Heresy.
My goal is to waste time. We are not the same. Like, it's not. It's not specifically to waste time, but like, my goal is at least to stop you from doing what you want. Wait. I remembered I was going to say, the thing that I don't like about some invasions is that sometimes it feels like the opponent doesn't want to play. Like, they don't want to give me a chance to win. They don't want to have a back and forth. They just want to kill me. Like, it just sounds like they don't want to play. Like, they're not here for anything. I wish I could get Death Lightning. Like, come on, let's have some fun and see what may happen, right? I don't get what you're saying. I don't want Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. What's some other incantation that takes 2 spell slots? Spira. We could use Spira, it's just, it's so bad. I'm gonna do it. It does holy damage. Let's do it. Yeah. No, I fought that guy for a while. It's just, I started realizing, if I win, it doesn't matter. If I lose, they're going to point down and all that. Because I've been so hard to kill. We're in front of a boss room. They can leave at any moment. All of the enemies are dead, and the only thing here is me. Or the only thing, like, in their way, in any way whatsoever, is me. Hello?
Hey!
Light of Mikella. I'm confused. Okay. I have a shield. It doesn't work. I have a shield. I will simply leave. If I'm your goal, then I'll simply leave. You're not a very good shot. I don't like being mean, but since you're doing this, I'm gonna do this. Laggy suddenly. You don't think I know how to do it, huh? Damn it. Is your friend gonna save you yet, or what? Bye. Hit you once. That's some dedication. I don't get why you're using the jar cannon, but okay. Level 90. Put too much hot sauce on sandwich? I don't like hot things. I mean, I don't like spicy things. Great bows are really good. I have a shield. I don't care. They're not really good when you're the one who's just standing there. Honestly, I wouldn't have even tried to kill them at all. I would have just left, but they were chasing me. And I thought, you know what? Let's be mean. Like, go away. Mesmer's flame. I just want to play. I don't want to get killed, I want to have a chance. I'm going to take away your ability to kill me. If you don't give me a chance. There's a gate here? There's a gate here? Close enough. I mean, it's not, but... There. I didn't know there was a gate there. I just thought there was the wolves. Where does it go? I will find out. I'm assuming it's nowhere new, but like... I've never used it before. I don't think. I've been over there. Just, I didn't see it, I guess. I think I can survive this. Yeah. I can see the floor. The magic tower. Like, the only thing that Estus canceling does is prolong the fight. Gets rid of my ability to punish your heal. And considering the host gets more heals than me, essentially makes it so I can't win. Because it's no longer risky for them to heal in my face. Lots of people using stuff like, okay, this is the host. Or it's someone named exactly the same thing as the host. Go for it. No? No fun. Walk into this. He walked into it. explosion, okay. That doesn't do anything. Why are you named the same thing? It's very obvious who the host is. They don't want to play, they just want to win. Look at this guy trying to get behind me. This is the passive play. Like, why are we even here if you guys are just not gonna fight me, like, at all? Like, I've proven that I am a little bit of an issue. There's 2 of you. You could very easily overwhelm me. Why aren't you doing it? That doesn't do anything. We fight now? You're already buffed. I'm not gonna get poisoned. Damn it. Come on! I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3, because apparently that guy gave up. I'm just gonna leave. If you don't want to play, if you don't give me any opening, I'm just going to go, and you're gonna do that. You absolute fools. Hey, a wizard, maybe. Welcome to the stream. Lots of people think that they get to choose how the fights work, and I'm just choosing to not let them do that. Yeah, this is Dark Souls 3 in the corner over there. This is my cat. Dude. Hey, dude. Pee-pee. He's too far away to see, really. I kind of want to go back to Dark Souls 3, but at the same time... I just think it's so stupid that people are willing to not play. Like, they just want to circle around for a while. Like, at the extreme of their weapon's range. They will not give me an opening. There's 2 of them. You guys can very easily just rush me down. For the other guy, they knew what they were doing. Inflict poison, and then just... do it. That guy had the Antspur Rapier. If they were aggressive, they could have inflicted poison and rot, and then just played passively forever. And I would have cured it, and they would have punished that, and then that's how it goes. That's what you're supposed to do. Light of Mikella. I wish Spira was better, but if it was, it would be more annoying. It would drain FP like super fast though, so there is that. Running away is the correct choice. Playing the game. You know, like progressing. Forcing me to have to do something about it. Light of Mikella. Now, throwing projectiles over and over, not the correct thing. Donut! Spira! Yeah, Spira's terrible. What if I just got all my health back? Are you done yet? He's still going after me. Rolling for no reason. Your friend died. Roll catch. Roll catch. Roll catch. Sword. Love when they do that. No star shower in sight, right? If someone used star shower, I would just rush them down. I'd be like, stop. And then when that doesn't work, I would just run away. Checking on people. Maybe I don't want to play Dark Souls 3. Maybe it's better if I didn't. Maybe I'll just... Is that the right one? Stupid. Like, people are back. There goes dude. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go over to that location that I marked to see where that sending gate goes. Also, I want to hit someone with Spira. Yes. Oh my god, it's so bad. Light of Mikella. No, they're just scared. Moonveil? Not Moonveil. Just normal katana. No, you get frosted. Oh, he's fat rolling. You gonna save him, or...? Oh, they're not dead. Damn it, my stamina. He blocked, wow. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, hit me out of that. Throwing fire pots at me. Oh. Nobody does that. Why are you guys playing so passively? Come on. I've hit you so many times. Look at how he's just... The only thing he knows how to do is get behind me. No? That's getting hit. Nope. You punish. Almost. I missed this. People stopped doing this. I missed it. This is what you're supposed to do. Now, when a single enemy is the only thing in your way, maybe you don't need to run away. Oh. I also would appreciate it if they were a bit more aggressive. You missed! I'm out of FP. Oh no. He's so aggressive. I want this parry. Oh, he did an R2. I want that parry. I'm not getting it. My turn. Right, that doesn't work anymore. One, two. Actually, I could have hit him again. Now I have FP. Now I can parry. Not that. He's just R1ing. What'd you roll back? There we go. Not bad. Better than all the other guys. Unfortunately, I'm always ready for that. Okay, people are back. Let's go say hi. Time for a short break. Okay. Switch to like more of a caster. Let's try something else. Haven't had the flame of ambition. They really did. They were there for it. They were like, I may not know what I'm doing exactly, but I know that doing nothing is the wrong choice. Play an actual magic build. Let's do some crazy nonsense. Okay, how do I play? Let's see. Them with the sword. Vortex if they get close. Blood balloon if I feel like it. And they're not, like, spamming magic at me. Briars of Sin if they're running towards me and not doing jump attacks. Wrath from Afar to push them off a ledge. Or just at the ground in order to push them away. Great Oracular Bubble because I can do that now. I can do the bubble into Collapsing Stars combo. So charge that up if I feel like it, I don't have to. Frozen Lightning Spear, because it's cool. Literally, figuratively, and also shockingly. Collapsing Stars to pull them off towards me, off of a ledge, or into the Great Oracular Bubble. Grail's Roar at the start to debuff everybody, or to push them through a wall. Got it. In that order. And then we can also use hefty magic pots, which explode and push things and knock them down, doing magic damage. Use Academy magic pots, which do a good amount of damage. Gravity stone fans for the Oki. The Oki? I do use them for Oki, yeah. But also just AoE, multi-hit. And the Glintstone shards. Glintstone scraps. If they're running away. And I feel like it. Someone's got Doots, I think. Splash. Okay, I'm going over here. Are we playing yet, or... Oh, there's a third guy. I see. Okay. It feels like none of them want to play. Come on, dude. Somebody do something. No, that's not playing. Lion's in the way. The lion's in the way. Stupid lion. They're too stupid. They're too scared. I can't do too much about this lion. Or to help it out either. Because that keeps happening. Okay. Okay. You're so Here we go. They started playing. It's a high-level phantom. Why are you here? You don't get hit by that. That follow-up is a true combo. Okay. Why does no one want to play today? Nobody wants to play. They just want to win. What's with you guys? Why doesn't anyone want to actually know how to play? What if I just wasn't here anymore? What would you do about that? I haven't had to try this hard in a while. Rolling attack into follow-up R1 is a true combo. Second R1 to the third R1 is a true combo. Running R2 into max cast speed carrion slicer is a true combo. That's not gonna reach. The thing I hate the most is just when enemies bump into me and prevent me from moving the way that I want to. Like, things that are supposed to be on my side actively make the game harder. I don't like that. Because, like, the game is hard enough. Get this. Oh, this doesn't connect to that. Because of course it doesn't. Why would it? I swear I remember people going up this way. Spooky ghosts always trying to jump scare me. I wish I could be over there, like helping the enemies defend that position. They seem to be doing a pretty good job of it somehow. aren't they here? Man, they just ran in there, huh? Pistol. They really just ran in there. Well, there's not a lot I can do about anything. They just have more FP than I do, because that's how high-level phantoms work. No hesitation, huh? Sure, they would have been a little worried. Also, are they doing like an Alice in Wonderland thing? Come on, do something. They're not doing a very good Alice in Wonderland anything. Like, that guy's just gross. You can punish this. Not giving up that easy. Oh, the host died. Why are you running from a single enemy? Okay, that wasn't the host. That was the highest level phantom here. Why are you so scared? Hmm? You can't do anything at all? By yourself? Wow. Couple of those will... No, not even. Wow. Damn. They just cannot do anything on their own, huh? That's kind of sad. Pokeball, go! Blasphemous Blade, Moonveil, Stars of Ruin, Bubble Shower. Ancient Death, Rancor. Immediately runs away the moment that they start losing. Oh yeah, Bleed, Rivers of Blood. I think I said that already. I meant the Avalon equivalent, the pulley crossbow, with Bleed on it. Someone had a Dragon Breath. Yeah, it was Frost Dragon Breath too, the big one. Damn. It's a good thing I was there. Otherwise you wouldn't have to play. Well, I really would like to play as this character. But it appears as though no one else wants to play at all. There we go. My least favorite location, but it seems as though I have the advantage. Nowhere to run, dude. Everyone is running away from me. Either a solo host who I run away from, or like some single player PvE novice who just runs and... Why do you not even have like 500 hit points? I just don't get to play. Either because they die too fast, or they just don't want to play. Or they just, like, barrage me with stuff I can't do anything about. Elden Ring is in, like, this weird chaos situation. Like, it honestly wouldn't bother me as much if I actually could play. Like, if it was more populated with people I could invade. Like, Elden Ring, the time it takes to invade someone is as long as it took to invade people in Dark Souls 3, 5 years after its release. Not joking. And then if I just boot up Dark Souls 2 right now, I would immediately get an invasion on any one of my characters. It would take like 2 seconds. Whatever FromSoft does next, if it has PvP, I hope that it actually has, like, friendlier PvP? I don't know, more like user-friendly stuff? For the invader side? Because, like, the summon side, they get to turn off all of the stakes of Marika that they feel like turning off. If you don't want to be summoned in a location, you can just turn that location off. Invaders? No. Forbidden. You don't get to do that. Maybe, you know, maybe the update. Maybe the Switch update will give us something. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to Dark Souls 3. Just because. I feel like maybe we'll get more invasions there. I still can't believe I ran into someone who knew what they were doing in Dark Souls 3. It's been at least 3 or 4 years. What's with the textures? Is it supposed to be that shiny? I don't remember that. Did something come in here and just mess everything up, or did I actually break... I broke all those chairs. I did break all those chairs. Never mind. Yeah, I did do that. Ooh. Ouch. Ow. Eh. The classic. Oh, that hasn't happened in a while. I was gonna say, oh, it's this place. Cool. Oh yeah, Oro is streaming. Cool. I should watch that. I have this stuff. I need to do these invasions for the next Cross Souls off stream. So you're only going to be able to see them on YouTube. Unless I air it on Twitch. Which, you know what? We could do that. I could actually do that. Because I'm not planning on adding music to it. We could just watch Cross Souls one day. It'll take like half an hour though, so we'll also do something else. We can watch that one anyway. The other ones, a lot of the other ones have music. Although I guess I could like stream it and then just delete the VOD. I think Twitch allows that now. Like YouTube isn't gonna care as much because I'm not making money. Okay, no one's playing Dark Souls 3 right now. I invaded earlier, just like a moment ago. It immediately disconnected. There are malicious players. I don't want to immediately be like, it could have been that guy, but I am worried. I'm simply worried. It's like, I want to play the game. If nothing else, I want to play the game. How I do that is up to me. Like anyone else. Like, I'll get upset at people for doing things I don't like, but that doesn't mean they don't get to do that. That doesn't mean if they couldn't do that, it would be a good thing. The only thing that needs to be done is my response, which is walking away. Looks like a dead world. Oh. Everything is dead. Everything is complete. No reason for me to be here. The Lothric Knight over there. Lothric Knight over here. The gate is open, though. The dragons are dead. Getting another phantom. I'm assuming somehow they snuck past everything and they're in front of the boss room. I don't remember the summoning another phantom message spamming for that long. Ariamis, that's an interesting name. Ronald McDonald. The other guy was the Hamburglar, so that makes sense. And Grimace the First. Okay, I'm scared. This is a team of 4 players. Now, the wolf of Ariamis being a part of this is a little strange. But my primary concern at the moment is the fact that they summoned 4 phantoms and there's no enemies. Which either means they cleared it out and then they started summoning, or they panicked and went and summoned a whole bunch of things. Or I mean, everything died and they went back. Summon. Which is very unlikely, but I guess it's possible. Step is good. interesting. There's a lot of armor. Yep, here come the friends. You could have backstabbed me. Yeah, it's bed vessel. Expected. You know you can parry behind yourself? Yeah, that guy's big. Oh, he's so confident now. I rolled too early. Their cast speed's not maxed. Or it was a great heavy soul arrow, which is more likely. I was saying earlier how that is, in fact, the best spell. I did a good amount of damage. They only get one heal back. The fact it took me a little while to die is the only thing that really matters. That was weird. The fact that no one else invaded makes me sad. I socked that guy in the face with the Chaos Bed Vestiges. That was cool. I wish I could have parried that Great Hammer, that Morn's Hammer. I kind of wanted to parry that Scythe. I would be interested in fighting that again. It has been quite some time. Very unlikely that I actually will, though, considering they were gonna go up that elevator. What's a Gerson? Why's your name Gerson? Giant fireball! Their body's purple, and I thought that they were like toxic. The candle is in the way. Heavy stamina. Well, that was the host. It looked like they had somewhat knowledge of what they were doing. I don't know. It looked like they could have done something. They had a spiked mace. They did the L2. For a moment I thought, oh, they're gonna hit me and do the true combo. No. Nope. They're just swinging. Because, like, they didn't do the rolling attack, they did the R1 there. I was like, I might be able to parry this if they do the rolling attack, and then they didn't, and I didn't try to parry it because I noticed. I was like, aw. And then they did the Ash of War, and I was like, oh no. You can armor through pretty much anything with that Ash of War. Or that weapon art. And then they got stunned out of it, and I was like, okay. And then they did the R2 anyway. And I was like, oh no, I'm doing an R2. But I think I'm far enough away, I just don't know. I was. what that means. Chaos bed vestiges. Oh yeah, the Lothric War Spear. Come on. Charge force, okay. There's only a true combo in the other ones. Pretty good. One of them has that as a true combo. I don't remember. I never really learned, but I vividly recall someone using like charge forth into an R1 follow-up, and it actually working. Is that the Earth Seeker? Move out of the way, host. Oh, I wanted to do that. It was the Earth Seeker. Quick. Chaos bed vestiges! Hi. What? I was excited. I was like, oh hey, a weapon that people don't use all that often. It's not very good, and honestly I hate it. But it has a cool weapon art. That guy just punching the air? Pyromancy is really the only spell type that does any significant damage with, like, barely any investment in Dark Souls 3. Though, to be fair, I'm still running 3 rings just so that it does that. I'm just saying that the other ones need even more than that. Like, you can get soul arrows to do like 200 damage, and you can get great heavy soul arrow to maybe do 500, but it's still gonna take 3 ring slots. And then your soul spear is gonna take even more. FP. It was 32 for a soul spear, and I think 14 for a great heavy, and the difference is going to be like 100 damage. I liked this character because the sword goes on the hilt, the fists are an actual weapon. The sword goes at the hip, so it looks like I can sheath it, two-hand my fists. Cestus. Huh. Wanna fight? Now I'm at a disadvantage. Chaos, bed vestiges. Wow, you missed. Stop it. Alright, they never go the way I think they will. That's okay though. Goodbye, heal. Why is the host going that way? Dang it. Good, you learned. Ah! No! Well, my game crashed. I guess. Yep, my game crashed. Maybe it's the resolution. I wanted to fight those guys. How about now? Maybe that's better. Do I even have another spellcaster? I mean, I do, but... like a normal spellcaster? I don't think I do. We've got the all-magical build, who isn't all-magical. They can cast a pyromancy, a miracle, and a sorcery, but none of them are for damage. We got Toxic Mist, Medium Heal, and Great Deep Soul, which is for damage. I think I also had Snap Freeze. Oh! Wait, I also have, instead of Snap Freeze, which I didn't like anymore for some reason, I had the Fireball that blows up. Because if it actually hits something, it actually does a good amount of damage, and otherwise I can just stand next to it and people will ignore it entirely and just look at me like I'm crazy. Which is cool. You know what? If you don't want to play, we don't gotta play. Understandably, you do not have to walk into the giant explosion. Wondering if not having the small doll might cause issues. But I had it, so that's not it. Just run. Got a friend. What's with the spears? Oh, there's 3 of them. Yeah, that was a phantom hit. One always gets ready for that final hit. Pulling attack. They used a seed. They don't want to give me any chance, huh? Bad. Not who I wanted, but it hit them, so really matter. They don't like me anymore. They pulled a bow out. People are weird. Enough FP because I was using perseverance. Damn it. I like how the host is always the brave one. Huh? You're just gonna leave? Okay. Gonna get some FP then. Why are they just leaving? Weird. Chaos bed vestiges into crossbow shot. Into crossbow shot. There we go. My hand is cramping. Ah, my hand. Been going for a bit too long. Okay, what's going on? Why is it just that one? That means they're over here. Spooga spooga! Have enough. I keep forgetting I switch things. Or when I switch things. I'll do it. Are you gonna play, or...? Damn, you got a lot of stamina. I predicted that. I don't have anything nice. That's what Dark Souls 3 used to be like. When it was active. I guess it's active again, everyone's going back. That's what it was like. I guess it's still that way. Every single invasion was like that. Ow. My arm. It's such a long time since invasions have been like that. Like this, all these invasions in Dark Souls 3, they're just... feels like it how it used to be. One thing about dark damage, if you're a faith build, you have a lot of dark resistance. So you're the natural counter to dark build. Everything's dead. Ghosts over there. Oh, they're here. No, you can't do that. You will catch. I'll do it. Do it. I don't get why they're not healing. Maybe they're out of heals. You know, remember when that used to happen? When people ran out of heals? before you invaded them? Jane, Dark Soul. Hello. You don't need this guy. Do that. Bell for casting. Bit crazy. Got the parry. You do not have the Hornet Ring. You do not get the kill. Why would you heal? Aw, you... Maybe you should do something else. How? You're so stupid. Everyone's so stupid. I'm back. You're silly. Like I would get parried again. Why are you being so scared? I can't get them, they're playing passively. You could plunging attack me. Okay, they're not playing. That means I have to not play. I cannot play over here, though. They have shield. The shield buff. That wears off. Your friend doesn't have it. Don't be stupid. Well, they hit me from that far. They're still chasing? Remember this? I bet you do. The fact there's two of them and they're being so annoying. They've suddenly started being aggressive. There's two of you. Dance. I love when they dance. Just stand there. And then lock on. Thank you, lock on. That is what I wanted. Oh well. Your friend's gone. Oh, right, they can do that. That's okay, I can hit out of this. I'm not using those to heal. Oh? You're a piece of work. I'm dead. Woke up the mimic though. That's a high level phantom. Everything went wrong. And both of them are playing passively. This is what every invasion was. Every single one. Two people who refuse to do anything until you do. 2 to 4 people who used to just stand next to the bonfire, not doing anything. And apparently, the enemies can also hit me. Not exclusive to Elden Ring, apparently. I just forgot. Boss fogs were worse, by the way. Dark Souls 3 is just bad. Has the same problems Elden Ring does. But none of the upsides for the Invader. The only thing you can do better than in Elden Ring is leave. If you leave using the Black Separation Crystal, the host doesn't get any reward for killing you. For you leaving. But Dark Souls 3 at least has a reason to do all this, which is the Covenants. It would be a shame if the player base decided to take advantage of that and use it to beat people up. To, like, I don't know. The PvP areas, it would suck if the PvP areas were actually just, like, the worst things ever. Stop it. That's any Souls game. If people don't know what they're doing, then you just blow them up. The moment people are afraid of you and they just look at you like you're crazy. And they take advantage of the fact there's 2 of them, one of them circles around behind you. That's the moment where invaders suddenly are not so strong. Like... I want to fight them again. I really didn't think the hand thing would grab me. Like, I in the back of my mind, I knew that it could do that. I didn't think it would. Like, there weren't any enemies in that direction, there wasn't a Seed of a Tree of Giants active. I was confused as to why it wasn't getting up. I really just... For some reason, I thought it would actually help out. It's really disheartening to know that it was not exclusive to Elden Ring when enemies could hit you. Like, man. I knew the Mimic could grab me, I was a little worried about that. I just forgot that the hand thing grabbed me. little laggy. Little laggy. Normally you wouldn't trade. Strange creature. I'm supposed to have Ninger, I think. Why I specifically have 25 faith instead of 25 int. Because there's not really any other reason. I could also use warmth for fun, but Dark Souls 3 is not fun, so... Ochi. I need to watch that. Oh. The spears are beating me up today. Not a whole lot of, not usually a lot of spear using. One pulled out the Corvian Great Knife. When I used it, it wasn't such a great weapon. Dark Souls 3 does things. It does things to you. It must be that. I remember I used to have fun in the old Souls games, and then I played Dark Souls 3 and I became a Terminator. Every single invasion was just the worst experience ever. Lovort's hammer. 8. Oh. There should be an indicator whether your crossbow is loaded in your equipment menu. You don't really need one for if it's unloaded. Like, it should tell you. Because the only way I can tell is if I swap to it. It's not a big deal, it's just no other way. Whenever I'm playing Elden Ring, I keep thinking Elden Ring is going to end up like how Dark Souls 3 did. The only people who are going to be left playing are the ones who are going to know what they're doing. And they're going to have a whole bunch of health. They're going to gank you with some of the strongest stuff in the game. Noob Killer 3000. Maybe we should stop. I'm in murder mode right now, and I'm just not having fun. Maybe one more. See that phantom up. Okay. Oh, you a bit laggy. Where you going? How come the other ones didn't hit? That did not do as much damage as I thought it did. Surprised that hit me. That's gonna, yep. It just R1 spam, and the Chaos Bed Vestiges missed. That's what happens. Why did they just zoom around and then suddenly it was okay? Why did that happen? Did we just play the game? That was crazy. Just... just tired. I have one last game. A little bit of fun with it. It hit with Dark Souls 3 shenanigans. I wanted to parry that charge. I wanted to parry that. I knew I could. It would be easy. I wanted to do it. But no. They just started zooming around. The other guy's just like, I'm gonna push R1 a whole bunch. That's what Dark Souls 3 is about. Dark Souls 3 is the only one of the games that's like, it stutters every now and then. The whole game just stutters. I don't know why. Just like, I'm walking around, I'm doing my own thing. Like, all the other games are totally fine. Like, why? I wish I knew why. Why are we here? We shouldn't be here. Like, people have been using seeds today. There was a guy who did an Estus cancel. So many people using spears, and people have remembered how to flank. Range on them. Why are you panic rolling? Could have parried that. Stamina. Everyone's playing super passive, as they should, because this is Dark Souls 3. And that's simply how everyone plays Dark Souls 3. Oh. Better. Why are they here? Like, the sky is all because they've already been to Lothric Castle. Why are they here? The only way I'd be able to invade them is if the dancer was alive. Which is not the point, because we're nowhere near that. Weird. Did you know that spellcasting has, like, a couple of frames of hyper armor for every spell. It's more like the action of casting magic has hyper armor on very specific frames. All the way back in Demon Souls. I don't know why. And there's no way you do it on purpose, but it's entirely possible. Hyper armor pretty much anything using spells. It's just then you have the recovery. That's not so good. They ran past the lizard. They killed everything, but they ran past the lizard. Wait, what? Pick up. Why are you running that way? Everyone just automatically serpentines. Wait. Roll catch. Roll check. Roll check. Didn't roll. Roll check. Didn't roll. Good job. I'm hungry. I want to eat this bread. I'm hungry. But I will not do it yet. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? We're not doing Cross Souls this week. Maybe I'll do some relaxing game. Now that I've tortured myself playing Dark Souls 3. Help me. Oh. There's that stutter. I want you to kill one more. You could kill a dozen, like, wouldn't matter. No, I want you to kill someone of import. There's that stutter. Must be at the bonfire. Can't parry that. Oof. Come on. I hit you twice. You hit me twice. I could have parried that. Would have swung at that point. Full catch. Full check. Not the best. This is the main reason I didn't like Dark Souls 3. I don't get to swing. And neither do they. That's why Estus cancels are bad. Because then I wouldn't be able to have done that. Didn't roll. My hand was off it. That got queued up. Like, what do I do? Ouch. Stuttered. Like, the game allows them to do this. Just how it is. And then there's also Estus cancels. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just follow them around until they get tired? Oh. Can you hit Henri? Like, simultaneously, it's bad for them, but I can't swing, so it's bad for me. Ouch. But there's nothing else I can do. Like, if I swing at them, and they swing at me at the same time, their hyper armor happens before my attack. If they roll away like that, and I'm not, like, running, then I can't roll catch them. I guess I'm just supposed to be, like, much faster on my rollback stab. The only thing I can do in that situation, or, like, switch weapons. It's something that hits through their hyper armor. Stop using a straight sword. Why are you limiting yourself to using one thing? You could pull out a counter. And then you could play the game. It's like, well... So you're saying that I'm not allowed to use my straight sword in this matchup. I do not get to play the way that I want to. It seems like a bad thing. Bad game design. And then they'll be like, well, Dark Souls, the Souls games have never been balanced. What are you thinking? I was thinking that in Dark Souls 2, it doesn't happen. Play. Oh, okay, I'll take it. Guy's stamina. Oh my god. That's not free. That's not free. The stun is a bit longer than I thought. And if they knew how to Estus cancel, I wouldn't be able to do that. Like, well, if they knew how to do all the glitches, they'd just shoot you with the Gatling gun. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You're right. It just blasts me with the gun, and it's like, well, why? I guess I just won't play. I guess Dark Souls 3 is just that bad. That's why we don't tell them how to do it. It's like, wow. It's a good thing those YouTube videos telling people how to do those things don't exist. Ooh, colossal weapon, or sword, or whatever. Parry that. Okay, roll check. Nice roll. I could parry that. Is that a true combo? See, when there's two people, you get blendered on top of not being able to play. up, stupid. See? I don't get to do that. And they don't get to do this. Now what? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Wow. Yeah, that does have iframe. Hey. Those three. They were not good. I did the rollback stab. I did it properly, that's why I won. Bloodborne and Elden Ring both have really extensive weapon movesets. You never see them in Bloodborne, for the most part. Like, you could find the Kirk Hammer and do something other than R1, but you get, like, the Blades of Mercy. You're either doing dash R1 or just R1. Elden Ring, running attacks, jumping attacks, everything is good. Only thing you probably won't see are backstep attacks all that often. Sometimes you'll see it from someone who's using, like, Bloodhound Step. Dark Souls 3 doesn't have anything. The only thing Dark Souls 3 has... the second R2 of your weapon is done after a roll. That's it. Which honestly is pretty neat. And I wish it was in Elden Ring. But it's the only thing Dark Souls 3 has. Considering all these enemies are alive, I don't think the host is down here. But considering that I spawned down there, the host's probably somewhere down here. But they're not. Oh. Interesting. A summon. Chaos bed vestiges. But he didn't roll properly. I don't want to get hit by either of these things. Thank you, Lock On, for locking onto someone who was through a wall! You have stamina. Oh my god, you are a high level. The coolest part is when they hyper armor stuff on accident. Or, no, they hit me with the shockwave. Not what I wanted. That's what I thought. Mash R1, you'll hit me on the way down. Now what? Too many things are safe in Dark Souls 3. expected. How come that doesn't work for me? Take that trade. This way. Gonna summon Tarkus. Explode the wall. Guy with hyper armor, one guy with a fast weapon. Neither of them want to actually do anything. Oh. I'm getting blindered because that guy's bouncing off the wall! That's stupid. Wow. This never happened before. Because the guy with the fists was bouncing off the wall. Only the first punch would hit me. Which is enough to stun you into the second punch. And then you can roll out. The other guy using a great axe will stun me into the first punch over and over, and that's what happened. That's insane. Guts. Oh, I don't feel like fighting the Guts Ultra Great Sword anymore, Guts. Guts, I don't care if it's like your trademark weapon. Can you please use something else? Swap. My stamina. Oh, the stupid host didn't do anything. They just ran up. Also, that parry didn't work. That's weird. That parry should have worked. I don't know how the host got over there so fast. But yeah, this is why I don't like Dark Souls 3, because, like, it's always one guy you can't do anything about, and another guy who will do something only when the first guy is doing something. And if you get hit by anyone, you're getting hit by everyone. Like, if you have two people on offense in Dark Souls 3 against you, you're getting hit by both of them. There is no avoiding that. Like, once one of them hits you, the other one is also going to hit you, and then the first one will hit you again, and then depending on the weapon type, you'll get hit a fourth time. And then you die. Okay, let's hope we don't crash. Okay, we're good. I don't like it when people wave at me. Stop pretending to be nice. Not there. Here comes the blue. This great sword in the game. Go away! No one likes you. But you at least have a purpose. Right in between them. Blue number 2. Oh my god, blue number 2. Blue number 2, please. You do not have the ability to play online. Please don't. Please don't play online anymore, blue number 2. Your computer's not good enough. Damn it, they rolled during that throw, so it landed on the ground. I know you're over there. Not client side, not client side. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I haven't seen that in a long time. Not the Miyazaki shuffle, but might as well be. Okay. One more. I don't care if I lose, I need to stop. Hey, come on. I'm down. That was fast cast speed. Okay, that's enough. We don't need to play. It was just for fun, and it's not fun right now. It was just nostalgic. I was like, oh, I will stop holding back now. And I was still losing because it's Dark Souls 3. But anyway. Yeah, this was a really good stream as to why I don't like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. I like Elden Ring more because there's way more things you can do. Dark Souls 3 I don't like because there aren't a lot of things you can do. Okay. Bye-bye. Do more stuff some other time. I don't know what. Probably more invasions. Not Dark Souls.